I could totally take you on in a fight. I'd win. Yeah, I'd fucking win. This motherfucker, this bitch. She's also standing on a box because I didn't get rid of the collab version of Boogie. This motherfucking bitch thinks I can't take her on in a fight. Chat, do you think I could take Vespa on in a fight?
I just feel like I could just like keep her away with one arm, like put her hand, put my hand on her head, like keep her pushed away from me.
I could just bite her hand.
I'm pushing it on your forehead.
Yeah, I'll jump.
Mistress, I was muted for last stream. Ambrose put duct tape over my muzzle and tied me to a chair. That was mean of her.
You can speak without your moving your mouth, though. I don't know why that wouldn't stop you with input. I could take you on that point.
It's an effective placebo.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I could take you on in a fight. I could take you on even outside of a fight. Bitch. Anyway, we're playing Pokémon Colosseum today. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hope you're doing well, but
I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing alright.
Hi, Dubious. Oh my god, Transfer, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ. Also, oh no, the overlay from last night is still here. Fuck. I'm very professional here. Back for round 2. This time we'll be slightly less lost. Capture. Mushroom. Sorry. In the meantime, I was gonna do a dumb bit, but now I'm gonna do it out of necessity to pad for time as I fix the overlay. Where's Pokemon? On my list of legal games. Here it is.
I almost forgot for a minute we were doing Colosseum and not XD tonight.
God. Here, I'll do
this. Oh yeah, the bonus disc.
I'll run.
I this as a kid.
I was gonna do a joke where I run the bonus disc and be like, "Oh yeah, we're playing Pokemon Colosseum." I'm gonna do that for padding as I fix the overlay.
There. I don't know if there's any beta content in the trailer.
It looks pretty close to release. I watched this last night because I was using it to get the Jirachi. I already got the Jirachi. I did that last night on my off-screen Ruby playthrough.
Damn, how dare you?
Wow.
I wanted this like so badly as I wanted to get the
Same.
Jirachi so badly as a kid, but I had no idea how to get it.
Yeah.
That was a quick frame of the king punching out Vander.
God.
Weird that you can push the Japanese text.
Yeah, it's Japanese version, but it looks basically released. Like, there's like pre-release where the HUD is just completely different. It's really weird.
Level 99 Pikachu with level 99 Jirachi.
God, it's so weird. Fuck the Reggies. Yeah, use an electric move on the steel Pokemon, that'll go well. Shout out to them going to the Under Colosseum, the Deep Under, and then not picking up the gold teeth there. Shouts to Groudon getting fucked there.
Shit.
Get your pre-orders in.
2004.
In a new world.
And this actually does have Fire Red Leaf Green support. I was wrong earlier.
New adventures. One will rise to the challenge. In an all-new role-playing adventure taking place in a whole new region, Pokemon come to life like never before. Travel to the farthest corners of a wild
journey.
Explore new towns, meet fascinating trainers, and uncover mischievous plots. A sinister organization is using Pokemon to realize their plans.
I disagree, Rancer, by the way. I think Jirachi's more of a little guy than Victini.
To create the strongest shadow Pokemon. It's up to you to restore balance to the Pokemon world. Seek out the shadow Pokemon and snag them. Once captured, put forth all of your efforts.
They don't want to say steal.
Of the shadow. It's time for a new hero. With new friends to battle new foes.
Fucking the
Bring your battle to the big screen with supercharged Pokemon battles. Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon. New 2-on-2 battles. And fabulous.
These have nicknames. Armal and Uwu.
Pokemon Mastery.
Yeah, UW and Hachi.
Hachi, UW.
Pickaxe. Wretched.
Pickaxe is like something like one of those bootleg Pokemon Game Boy games.
Yeah. I was like, I cannot show this, otherwise I'm gonna have to edit out the VOD, but I could pretend to show what the Jirachi looks like. That's Armando. This shit looks so cool, though. This shit's amazing. So it says powered by ATI on the GameCube. They bothered to texture that. God, like that's so cool. And we could be able to do this. It's just a matter of I don't. I would have to rig it up to work, I guess. It doesn't take effort, but I have no point in doing it because I've already done it. Rancer, I wish I could do that, but unfortunately, they do not have that available to emulate. From what I know, from what I looked into last night. I did look into, I did find something else out, though. Yeah, here it is. I did see that, for the, oops, that's the spreadsheets. They do have on a fan website an ability to emulate the distribution station for Gold, Silver, Crystal. And even lets you, it's even based off just what the current distribution is as well, which is really cool. In case you want to just have the authentic experience of being at a gotta catch 'em all machine.
Hell yeah.
Orange Old Dunsparce. Also, this is just the Pokésetter theme from Ruby Sapphire, but in the Colosseum sound font.
That's cute.
Anyway. God, I still love seeing these two jingles. I've been watching Japanese Pokemon commercials from the 90s and 2000s on my phone for some reason. Oh, hold on. I need to log into RetroTunes. Stop you, should log in. There we go. I don't know, Kath. People just like to make bait horror games for YouTubers to play, and also porn. That's really just how it be on this bitch of an earth.
Like, basically, it's easy to make, easy to catch eyes to, it's easy to be a fan of.
Yeah.
Want to make that stuff.
I mean, I still get fucking followers for my itch.io for my porn, even though I haven't updated it in like a year or two. So when we last left off, we were going to be heading out to the Realm Colosseum. I mean, it's definitely not the Real Gam or Real Gem or whatever. It's definitely Realm. I definitely know how to pronounce it. I definitely have not been ignoring the letter A this entire time. I'm definitely not stupid. You cannot tell me otherwise. Just cheery, upbeat music for the final dungeon. Hello, welcome to Realm Tower. I'm gonna call it Realm Tower, I'm sorry. It's instinct! Today's our opening day. been expecting you. Now please, do go in. Yes, rotating Sudowoodo statue. And also gotcha gems just floating here.
The Sudowoodo of all Pokemon for the statues.
Yeah. And so, in order to make my day not much nicer, given this could be a massive difficulty leap of bullshit, I have grinded my Pokemon a bit.
Fair, did a little grinding off screen.
I cleared Mount Battle off screen. I'll do it
Nice.
on screen as well with my GB18, but like the normal Mount Battle I did off screen. And I used a
This is the blue room.
damn. I used a code to get myself an EXP all to do it, so that all my Pokemon would be leveling. But I mainly just focused on having my Espeon and Raikou as the leads, and so that's why Espeon is coincidentally level 69.
Good.
I got the commemorative ribbon for a Mount Battle. I'm sorry, my brain is just like seeing so many RNG manipulators that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stare at this Espeon blinking. You're so cute though. Espeon's such a cute fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, well, like I think I settled on like Glaceon, but like Espeon is also very tempting as like my EV son.
Yeah, it's been me, but with Vaporeon instead of Glaceon.
Fair.
Oh my god. Ah. At last, we finally meet! Why are you running circles around me? Are you trying to make
You're
me
terrible
dizzy?
at dancing.
Are you trying to make me dizzy?
This is how you supposed to move.
Yeah. Ooh, you kept me hanging around, Wes. You've ruined things in
What's the
Pyrite for us. But, you know, we're not going to lose over and over to you. This time, I'll win, and I mean it this time. Let the music play. Oh, never mind that. Well, we'll battle right away. We get to see Mirror B battle without the funky music. You know, it does the weird zoom in out. Oh, we
Gotta
never...
make it look dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, we never fought Miracle B.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
The weird like bonus boss you can just skip over.
Wes pulls out a taser and blasts Mirror B.
Honestly, the way this kid looks, like I feel like I would expect that sooner than him breaking out Pokeballs.
Yeah. Also, I'm aware that we're over-leveled for this. Don't worry, when we get to the final gauntlet, it will level out. This final section's a bit bullshit.
I gotta check my team for like when I went through this on RA, 'cause I don't remember what I used and what I was at when I went through it. I have to go disagree that it's not like a gauntlet.
Also, I nicknamed all my Pokemon because I thought it'd be fun.
Good.
Oh, my internet's shitting it today. That's annoying.
Here.
Hyper Potion! Wow! It's like we're playing Gen 3! Oh my god, a crit.
Hell yeah.
Wow, just yawning and we already started doing a breakout Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo too. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my god, a double crit, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Mirror B just does not get a turn this time around.
Good. Like me a pain in the ass to get them moves in.
Entei stats again. less special attack than this attack. What's he holding? What did I give him again? Silk Scarf. Fuck you, Loudjet. Holy shit.
Nice.
I guess if we run this way too quick, if I overcompensated hard, I guess we could just do like the post game tonight as well or something.
Yeah. Well, let's see how these ladder fights go.
Yeah.
Maybe you really did need to over level. To be fair, there's still like kind of a lengthy tension like between like the boss refights and the final Colosseum run through.
Yeah. I'll roll to see if I can transfer the kits. I doubt it. It'd be funny, but I doubt it. I like seeing the Pokemon get back into position when you do the EXP stuff there.
Like that bobbing around still because of the because Lady Co is supposed to be popping around.
Yeah. Forget, Surf overrides Dive, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
I wasn't sure. Oh wow, it's quite 15.
It's like how Earthquake overrides Dig.
Right.
God, I think final boss gauntlets are such an annoying trope in games, honestly.
I kind of get it. It depends on like some games for me. I don't remember minding like the refights in this as much, but I get why it could be annoying. It could be annoying with this.
I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles! This just won't do, but I'll admit you've beaten me thoroughly. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this. Here! Think of that as a little gift from our great leader, Nascar. Don't leave with it, because you'll get nowhere. But, you know, maybe for your own good if you didn't go on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Now I'm the Cypher admin. Of hearing one song for a half a second than the other.
I mean, I love the Lost World.
Eh. Like, what are even these capsule rooms point anyway?
I guess like I forget if like the Cyphers had any role in making Railgun. Like
I'm pretty sure they were, yeah.
So they probably just made them specifically for like I guess like to guard the main tower. Wait, if his head resets.
It's so... It's like he's breaking his neck. So look at anime, it's so weird. It's
Very
like
jerky.
It also goes sideways, too.
Oh, yeah. He looks praised enough that I could be able, he'd be physically able to do that, to be fair.
God, the fucking head tracking in this game is so fucking funny.
Your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stupid adventure's gone on long enough. God, this guy looks like such a chode.
Oh my god.
To be fair, all the side fragments look like fucking jackasses.
Yeah.
And given who their leader is, it makes sense. Like, none of them have any sort of sense of fashion, except like maybe Mirror B. Like, at least Mirror B, like it's tacky, but it's, at least it looks like something someone would actually wear at some point.
That wasn't Surf, that was Gust. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm dumb!
That.
Hakeem is a lost Ocarina of Time character, you're right. But again, standing like, I'm in danger.
I feel like the King looks more like rejected fighting game character.
Yeah. What do you mean? Is water neutral to what? I mean, like I said, Ranzer, just my internet's shitting the bed. Unfortunately. I can't really do much about that. Unless you let it give me all your buddy. Or am I? We could make betting. We could make betting on if I could take Vespa on in a fight.
God.
It does, and you're right for saying that, Rancer. I always keep forgetting that ground is weak to ice. Just something I've never internalized.
I can't get that.
Oh. Hopefully you kill your own Pokemon. Damn, eat shit, dumbass. You just killed your own Pokemon. In my day, easier. Then water is resistant to ice, and so it goes neutral in Wishcash. It's so weird. Anyway, your line coming out.
Who's this punk?
A monkey!
And all the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nazcaur and you. Now take this. It's your passport to terror and despair. God, what a fucking loser. You're thinking of turning back. Now is the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. Go on home to mommy.
Just casually walks out. It's because he can't leap
Struts
out.
out.
Because he can't leap out. He's like strutting out like an angry kid.
trying to like, got like a fucking, gotta really go.
Yeah. I don't remember when the healing is, so I'm just gonna go back.
Fair.
Throwing myself into the meat grinder. On the mommy West leaves. He actually just goes home to his mom. Like, he's not like scared or anything. He's like, oh man, I should keep up with my mom.
Yeah.
Fairy plushie I bought for you. Thank you for the 15 months, Ray. There's a polylag for you.
Hey.
Hey! Oh, well. Damn, I'm stupid. Look at this Roselia. Isn't it great?
Pretty good, yeah.
Hi. Oh, we're having trouble, are we? We both had to do. After lost in its expanse of this building? I should be happy to take you on in a fight! Boppin'.
Boppin'!
I would imagine being named Boppin'.
And you're not one of Mirror B's grunts.
No gamers, what's boppin'? Neck. Survivor's great. I think I like Zangoose a bit more, though. But Survivor's also really good.
Yeah. I don't think I never really bothered with Survivor, but then again, like, I don't feel like I really ever use poison types in general, outside of, like, Crobat. Crobat's mostly just by virtue of being part flying.
I can see that
poison. Good combo.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I can definitely hear that. It feels kind of Battle Network-esque.
It's definitely the baseline, I feel.
Hmm.
Ah! So this is it! Imagine you still sound like an old man. He's gone.
Well,
he aged to death.
Cypher's always just vanish, like, whenever you beat one.
Yeah. I like to think he aged to death right next to me.
Good.
Con flu. God, this dungeon's... Why do we have to watch this animation every time?
Loading screens, I suppose.
Anything is past the door.
Get past the store?
No.
That's the right idea. You're about 10 years too young to challenge me. How old is Wes supposed to be?
5.
Like, Is he also supposed to be like a 10-year-old or something?
He's part of like a criminal gang, so this has to look an libertarian. It's an old lady.
You're there, like she's like trying to underestimate him, like, oh, you're still just a kid or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, cause like he was part of Snag 'em.
Exactly, yeah.
Like everyone else in Snag 'em looked like they're in their fucking 40s or something.
Yeah.
Over there, it's just like the stress of being indoors, like just fucking aged them so hard they went bald.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's a natural balding or they all just shaved their head in solidarity with Gonzab. Oh, fucking level 45 Sunflower this late into the game.
Yeah, they're just fucking with you at this point. Like, this sucks. That's why I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna grind my team and lock in, because the only, like, one Pokemon that I would really be missing out on using. Everything else is just kind of cheeks at this point in the game. And then everything outside the endgame gauntlet stuff, but at that point, I'm at the end of the game. Why would I even bother using anything, you know?
I think it also kind of makes a bit of a danger, like, for, like, catching Shadow Pokemon. You got something that's weak as a fucking Sunflora this late in.
Yeah.
It's not like XD where you can get, like,
But it's getting
Pokemon
bigger!
Ball Swipe.
Happy Macro March, everybody.
Good.
I can Ranzer, and I will. It's just also a matter that the retro achievements for boss Pokemon is like, hey, don't use the Master Ball. Thank you for the 55 months, Kath. But the
2 of the fish.
the retro achievements is like, hey, don't use a Master Ball on the boss, because otherwise it's too easy. It's like, okay, I guess. Oh my god, you found Harold Holt again!
I don't know what that voice clip was at first.
It's from The Simpsons, yeah. Oh, for the Peon ones, yeah, but I don't have the Master Ball. I'm getting it after, like, 2 more fights.
Yeah.
And I am gonna be using it for the ones that I already have the achievements for, because, god, I don't feel like doing that again.
Very fair.
I like how I had the kilograms for Harold Holt, by the way. I forgot that I did that. Oh my god, no. It's no good! It's not listening! It's getting bigger!
Oh no, it's real again, huge!
It just like eventually just starts filling out the fucking building, and it's like, fucking catch this goddamn thing already.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Happy Macro March, every pony. I need to make the. I have plans for Macro and Micro remotes, and they're both just gonna be references to the Sonic Adventure rando we've been doing, so they're gonna be conspicuous. Oh fuck! It knew! Ow!
Or the sun laser.
The sun is a powerful laser. I was trying to use it to debuff Surf, so I wouldn't kill the thing. And it backfired on me. There we go. Do you know that Pokemon XD has, like, double the amount of Shadow Pokemon than in Colosseum?
That sounds about right.
It's so much. It's so goddamn much. Oh my god. Like, Colosseum has the problem, in my opinion, of too little. XD, in my opinion, has the problem of too much.
I kind of get it. Like, I didn't find it... Like, outside, like, some of the later boss, like, trainers with, like, certain Pokemon they have. I didn't find like the catching itself to be that much of a promise, and like at least compared to this, you have the option of like the healing machine or whatever it's called in XD that helps like mitigate some of the grind. Yeah, it mitigates some of the grind of breaking your shadow Pokemon
It's just then funny, given you never actually did that during our playthrough.
out of their shadow state. And it helps also that shadow Pokemon. But yeah, because I was like, trying to make sure we get to. I didn't want to dawdle too much. I wanted to get to.
And you literally just go to any PC and then put them in. That's what I was doing, and I had like almost full purification up to that point.
I think like what I was also doing in the moment was because like I just in case like some of those shadow Pokemon might be good to have for like the Mount Battle Climb.
I mean, you could just not purify them. Just leave them at low and 0 gauge and not purify them.
Fair. Yeah, fair. I just wasn't really like worried about it that much at the moment.
Big. Wasn't the fucking Delibird a shadow, or is that not until the
Pretty
game
sure.
gauntlet?
Pretty sure that you get the Shadow Delibird here. Got a very bizarre choice for endgame. Fucking Shadow Delibird of all Pokemon. Yeah, I get like finding it a bit much with just how many Shadow Pokemon are in XD, but I feel like the game at least like makes it a bit more manageable to deal with Shadow Pokemon, and you at least have more of a reason to use them compared to this, where their Shadow state just makes them kind of dead weight. This fucking move, and also the Hyper mode.
Yeah.
Like in XD, they can be pretty fucking broken with some of the moves they can get.
Yeah.
It helps, like, I think outside of like 1 or 2 moves, they don't have any sort of like recoil damage to the user. I feel like the part of the problem with like Shadow Pokemon is just that, like, a lot of the time you're getting like Pokemon that are either like gimmick ones or like just common mons essentially, which I guess is like it's kind of unavoidable. Like you don't want to like give like the player like a ton of like legendaries and pseudo legendaries and whatnot, but at the same time, it's baffling like when you get to the end game and you're finding Shadow Pokemon like Pidgeotto and Butterfree and Delibird, like as if you approach the fucking end game.
Yeah.
Like what?
Clearly is scary, so I get it.
What's scary?
Lately.
Oh, Glalie. Oh, not the Ranger. Yeah, I can get that too. It's kind of intimidating looking. I think it's like particularly weird to me, given like I always figured like the part of the purpose of these games was to like let players catch Pokemon they wouldn't be able to catch by normal means in the like Hoenn and
Stop it.
Fire Red Leaf Green remake, Red and Blue remakes. Then they'll put like for like XD in particular, they have like a lot of like common mons from Gen 1, like in the late game. You get like some like rare ones like Chansey and Tangela. Like you get like also Pidgeotto and Spearow and the fucking like starter bug. Like why? Like you're at like 300 something Pokemon at this point in the franchise. There were more interesting ones to pick from than these.
Why? Please don't use Strata Rush. No! Please, I'm begging you, you stupid motherfucker. Get caught already.
This little penguin doesn't stay in. I think it's a penguin.
It's a penguin. There, fuck me.
There we go.
Ah! It's me when I wake up in the morning.
I wasn't sure, like, they've got like the wiki does mention that like, it looks like a rock hopper penguin, which, yeah, looking at those, that makes sense that it's probably what it's pulling from.
The mean
Rock
thing
hoppers
is,
are like,
the mean thing is that was for a Delibird, yeah. I like the design, I don't like them on.
yeah, like it'd be nice if they had. I forget what moves this Delibird learns, though. Like maybe like at least learns like some moves that you normally can't get from a Delibird. Like, the rock hoppers like those ones like the yellow crest on top and the big red like red eyes.
Oh, Mega Delibird would be so big. I mean, so good. Its sack would be its sack would be so big. You know it. It would have a massive fucking sack.
It just turns into like a fucking. It just turns into fucking Santa bird.
With a massive sack.
Good.
Well, these domes numbered.
Oh, other than that darling pointing girl, what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now, say your goodbyes this time. This time, I really am going to be as serious can be.
That's nice that you think that.
Bear Venus is kind of a pain in the ass. Watch you like fucking stomp her. Okay, right? When she starts off with Raichu and Sun Bellossom.
Venus is great, yeah.
I also have 2 fucking non-binary Pokemon as your leads.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've talked about it before, but it just feels weird, like, seeing you use, like, the legendary trio as, like, your leads in this. Because I just never bother using legendaries in my team.
Yeah.
At least, like, the past decade or so of playing Pokemon. Like, I did as a kid, I think.
Same. I mean, that's how I beat some of the games as a kid, because it was so hard, because I never was good at leveling my Pokemon. And then here I'm doing it because I just cannot be bothered with how much the difficulty curve ratchets up in this game.
I guess they give them to you for a reason.
Yeah.
Especially given like how early you can at least get Entei.
Well, it best be your favorite! Wait, you can still do Sweet Kiss regardless of gender? I did not know that.
Yeah, because it's just confusion.
Yeah, confusion's like the worst thing in the series. Oh my god! Okay.
I forget if Sweet Kiss has a fucking, like a lower accuracy. I'm pretty sure like confused rate like is like 100% at least. Oh yeah, it's 75 accuracy for Sweet Kiss.
Right. But when the enemy uses it, it's 100% accuracy. That's how it feels sometimes, at least.
Pat.
But when you use it, it's 0.
Confused rate is 100%. Unlike the wiki, like,
God, sorry.
Swagger. Oh yeah, Super Sonic, the one I was thinking of, like in terms of like the moves that just confuse your opponent.
God,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's the one I only have a 55%.
I just like... I was looking at Sonic Crossworlds mods earlier today, and there's the one post that was like, say you're a kid without saying you're a kid, because they made a post called The Main Problem with the Jukebox at Crossworlds, in my opinion. And so this may come off as an unpopular opinion, but I feel like I have to bring this up, and it's like... I feel like everyone in the world is aware that the jukebox in Crossworlds functions like shit. Like, just fucking say you're a kid without saying you're a kid, you know? Like, this is the most lukewarm take ever. Oh, sorry.
And then we're like some fucking like predator ass
Shut up.
nerd.
Shut up. It's important. There you go. You're saying.
It sounds like more like something like Red or Ask Nerd.
No,
You know,
it just reads like a
controversial.
fucking insecure kid that thinks if they're gonna say anything, they're immediately gonna get fucking drawn and quartered.
I mean, I guess fair, given the fucking probably like the game fanatic community. I don't exactly expect it to have a bunch of reasonable folks on there wanting to discuss things.
God, Milotic is so cool.
Yeah.
I used Milotic as inspiration for Magni, actually. Goddamn Parahacks! Video games are terrible. We should never let them be made.
You have the worst luck with Parahacks.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Sucks to be me. That's fair answer. What if I used a Clefable in my playthrough of Fire Red Leaf Green? Either that or Chansey.
Oh god, jeez, he's such a pain to catch though. I decided to trade in from XD.
Yeah.
I think it was like both like Fire Red and like when I was like probably like some other game. I fucking hate trying to catch
Your
him.
line's
Like,
coming up.
what? I don't want to do this anymore. Me? Lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence that this battle never happened. I shall forget that I ever battled with you, if that's what I'll do.
I would say, how come you get the flamboyant girl, but I get the flamboyant guy? Then I realized, man, I like doing the Pegasus voice a lot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're so right for that, Cass. You're speaking the real truth here. We should just stick to the visual novels and Bible readers. The Bible. What if you just like jumped on that tram? He just did jump, little hop.
Good.
Well, well, so you've come, hand in hand like a happy couple on an aimless stroll. Well, let me inform you, this is no picnic. You'll never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. What? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Someone's got word of the day calendar.
Nah. Yeah. I should just, if they're just gonna do protect, I should just switched out. Oh well. Oh. I see the problem here. He's a douchebag.
God, Crobat's model from Colosseum is so butt ugly.
It's so bad. I've said it before. It's so
Like,
bad,
it's
and it stays bad in XC, stays bad in Battle Revolution.
I forgot they would be carried over to Battle Revolution 2. Like, it gets me, like, it's like very high poly compared to a lot of the other Johto Pokemon. And it's like the most ugly looking thing in the generation.
It's also just a fucking weird because they modeled its teeth as just a massive fucking underbite.
Yeah. It just looks so out of place.
Oh, his entire team is Lightning Rod toxic spamming. Okay, that sucks. It's so annoying, actually.
I guess because like it's such like a simple design, like they might have just overcompensated on like the model itself. Like I look at like the fucking like legendary beast here, they look like N64 models. I look at like fucking Crobat and it looks like some sort of nightmare straight from the GameCube or like a PC game
Yeah.
in the 90s. Like, I think the thing that gets me is like the face it has doesn't look like textured on it. Like it looks like it's like fully modeled face.
Hi, Clover.
There's like indention where like the eyes and mouth are.
Yeah. Hi, Clover. I've seen you join the Discord
hello.
a while ago.
Stream. We're doing well.
We're trying to beat Pokémon Colosseum tonight. It's not HD textures, it's just running at a higher resolution. So that's why it looks cleaner. I usually don't bother downloading HD textures, it's just a higher resolution and anti-aliasing to make it look nicer. Please don't use Protect on your Pelipper. Thank you. So I think HD texture packs can be cool, it's just a matter of like, it's usually such like massive gigabyte sinks that I usually just don't bother.
That's fair. I don't really bother with it either.
God, I hate the underbite on Crobat, it's so ugly looking.
Yeah.
Why do they make a Pokemon that has to be, like, evolved through happiness, and then they made it, like, the most unhappy looking freak in nature ever?
Yeah.
It's fair, Hexa. I feel like they usually hit or miss, leaning more towards... Well, no, I feel like it just goes either way, honestly. It just depends on the pack. Like, I think the RA4 PC HD pack looks really good, but I think, like, some other ones just look kind of ugly. It really just depends on the case-by-case basis, how they made the textures and all that. Sometimes it just looks like fucking stretched out on the model and it just looks ugly.
Yeah.
Ah! He's improved since our last meeting? He broke my grill? Sorry. It's a shame that you oppose us, Wes. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. What awaits beyond the door? Why, you should see with your own eyes. Yeah, pretty much, Hexa. Trying to be as a Twitch streamer real? Dear Wes, this is Egon of Agate Village. I just wanted to let you know that this is my first electronic mail. I am not familiar with high-tech things, so I have only learned how to type in words. Incidentally, if you are ever in...
I thought like he sends you an email in this because like I know in XD like I think it's in the lead up to the final like dungeon, like the final dungeon, like he's like has like the same kind of email sent to Mike, or it's like, oh, this is my first email.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa, Grandpa, the email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Wes? Should we go back to Agate Village, or should we keep going?
Nah, fuck your grandpa.
And again, given as an old man, he probably would have forgotten that he had sent an email 5 years ago.
It is very funny how they do the entire email bit in 2 games in a row. Ba-da-da-bum. I have a timer ball for one of them. Which one did I catch in a timer ball? Oh, Raikou, because I was just tired of Raikou.
Yeah. That tracks.
It's very funny. Time to make this slow journey out. This game's so small compared to how many places you go to in XD. The 2 travel system is so pointless. It's so goofy. I don't know why I do that every time I'm in Agate Village. It's like a compulsion to just trap her. Ah, Rui and Wes, it's so good to see you back. I sent you an email. I'm quite proud of myself for that.
Got it, but it was cuffed to anything worthwhile, Grandpa.
Oh, is that so? That's odd. Well, since you're here, it would be just as well to tell you in person. I have a little something you'd like Wes to have. Please, take this. Now, Wes, Rui, it's time for you to go. Bring down a criminal syndicate threatening world peace. God, this one room is just made to make Rui so annoying, like, just like getting in your way.
I feel like that's probably partially why they don't really bother have you had like a partner throughout most of XD.
Yeah. Grandpa hit the character limit. God, that just reminded me of the Windows 3D Movie Maker animation. Grandpa got the keys again.
Oh yeah! Fucking classic.
God, that one's so fucked up, but also so fucking funny. So weird that GameCube textures are just... GameCube resolution is just like slightly not 4x3. It is a piece of modern cinema, yeah. Hi, Rancer. We got the Master Ball. Also, you're a pig. Putting in the fucking key items in any given moment is always so cumbersome. Also, Pokemon's the most kobold vibes. I don't know. Also, I just like this door, because there's just also just... I don't know what other Pokemon are in here, but there's also just a Pikachu in the center. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, I
store.
see that now. I didn't notice before.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's slacking on to the left and right of it.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's slacking.
Huh.
I don't know what's on the bottom though.
Yeah, I really can't make it out at the bottom.
You probably need to use like one of those like free cam things to get a closer look.
It's just a Palkia, but that would make no sense. Cubone's kind of close. It's just not quite, I would say.
Yeah, I kind of see it.
But it's just not as feral enough. It's small and gremlin, but it's not as feral. I feel like Impotent is closer, but that's just because it's an imp, and Kobold and Imp energy is very similar. Hell yeah. Hexa. I fucking love that one, and the D&D one. You know, be aggressive, be aggressive, and all that. Let's save children, but not the British children. God, what a classic. I do need to check something. Kick you apart. Who kick you apart? He's coming. He's coming. He's God. It's so funny.
You know, I'm looking like trying to look up like kobold like Pokemon. I'm seeing like some people like turn like some of them more kobold like Dratini or Sableye.
Yeah.
Sableye I can kind of see like kind of being like a.
Sorry.
Sableye's like. Sableye's like a cross between like an imp and a kobold, I feel.
It's a biology. Let's see. So let's see, the Pokemon that I cannot use the Master Ball glitch on are the second Johto starter in post-game, Smeagol posting. It says post-game, so I don't even need to worry about catching any Shadow Pokemon anymore. I could just use the Master Ball glitch now. Yeah. Anything that is achievement-based is just stuff that would be post-game. So, goodbye, difficulty. I miss you. Sleep well. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Clover. You're doing, great work. Let's say Lord's work, but I feel like that's a bit weird to say, but you know. I wish I could just hard disable ads, but I unfortunately cannot. Because even if I just turned off me profiting from ads, there's still gonna be running ads, and it's like, motherfucker, I would at least like to get profit if you're gonna force ads, you know?
Yeah.
It's so annoying. I'd love to use Heracross, but it's like... Thank you for the gift sub. I would love to use Heracross, but just a matter of I already have a team like full built out, you know. Oh my god! Oh no! You gave them a rifle.
Oh Jesus!
I guess it's appropriate given what we were talking about earlier. For legal reasons, it's a joke. I hope they give you the list of other Shadow Pokemon. I don't even know what didn't even give me that's new. Like it's just the other two starters which I already knew about in Metagross. Great, thanks. I really appreciate that. I love the smile Wes has in his ID icon. He's so happy.
Fucking little jackass.
Hi. Or C. Quest. It's so funny how some Pokemon look fine, but then you get like Rhyhorn, which looks like so N64. It's really funny. It's like a sliding scale, like how N64 the returning Mons look, you know? Ow!
God, the freaking mod looks like so... I think it would throw me off, like, here in particular, like, there's no shadows on any of the models, like the models, like, they have, like, they're casting shadows, like, the models don't have any shadows, it's like they're just in blinding, like, bright light.
Yeah. It's just so wild to me that these Pokemon we're facing right now are in level 40s, so I'm like steamrolling it all. Then we're gonna get to the fucking final boss, it just jumps up to the 60s, and it's like, what are we doing here, you know? Yeah, the music in this game is really good. It's such a great soundtrack. And I also, motherfucker. And yeah, the animations are very charming. I think Stadium through Battle Revolution just have, like, really great animations for the Pokemon. And also camera work, I think, also adds a long way to making it not bland as hell. I'll do Battle Revolution, yeah. I just don't know when I'll slot it in, because I also skipped Stadium 2 is the thing. But that was mainly because I was aching for, I was aching to do Gen 3. And I'm not aching to do Gen 4, so I might, I mean, I'm also looking forward to Gen 5, but I'm not, like, losing sleep over it compared to Gen 3, especially I do think Gen 5 is probably where the series peaked. So, I might do Battle Revolution, just depends on how we're feeling, I guess. When we get there.
Yeah.
Or at least do Platinum and then put it in for, Battle Revolution. Maybe also do Heart Gold Soul Silver for that too, we'll see. Yeah, you can get shiny trainers in Battle Revolution, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I do kind of love just how, like, sudden some fights can be in fucking, Colosseum, like...
Yeah.
Like, casual NPCs turn out to be trainers.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not really as President XD. I guess like things have changed. Like you still have like sudden fights, but it's more just like a cipher drops from the ceiling rather than like a random trainer, a random NPC turns out to be a trainer while in the battle.
Yeah. God, the hotel music would be so good for this, though. That's like one of my favorite songs from Undertale, the regular hotel version, not the sped up version.
Oh yeah, which you're referring to, yeah.
Holy crits, Batman. It's just so shiny looking. Yeah, I want to go back and do Stadium 2. I want to do the other battles in Stadium that I never finished. I want to do, Stadium 2. I want to do Mount Battle on here. I want to do Battle Revolution as well.
Be right back. I'm just gonna get some drink real quick.
The thing about that, Ranter, is I'm not that good at fighting games. I don't even know how that stream would be structured. That's why I don't stream like Guilty Gear or Boom Echo Golden Fantasia here. Because it's like, what would I even do, I guess, you know? Oh, it's Seidra doesn't. Oh, it's Kendra. That's that dragon type, right? Fucking poison point. I've been wanting to get into competitive Pokemon. Not like actually building teams, just playing on like Showdown and all that. But I don't know who to do that with, because I feel weird doing with strangers and all that, you know? I don't know who else would be into doing competitive Pokemon. That would be cool, Clover. I wish they would reverse Dexit. Just because it's like... It's just so transparently a business thing, like... Maybe partly because they were working their company to the bone, but also, like, you exclude Pokemon, then you could keep selling games, you know, to make people want to get the ones they missed out on. Meanwhile, my first ever shiny that I have is very much limited in what games they can show up in, because it's a Dustox, and when are they gonna put a fucking Dustox in these games? That being said, the new Pokemon game looks really pretty. I'm actually cautiously excited for it. I'm ready to get burnt by it again, given I was burnt by Sword and Shield, but if it ends up being good, then, you know, I'll be happy. Yeah, Pombon's very cute. Yeah, and the bird is also great. They're both very good mons. The gecko, the water gecko looks okay. I feel like it's just reigns of like wait to see what they look like evolved and all that, you know.
The new Pokemon.
Yeah, like with the water type one specifically.
Yeah.
I don't get why their
I'm
eyes
curious to
do
see how
that. Why they just like get all like flashy and colory when they.
I don't get that either. I forgot that it happens. Octillery's a weird line.
Yeah. You should get into competitive Pokemon with me, playing on Showdown.
Oh god.
So I've been wanting to get into playing on Showdown. I think that'd be fun.
Fair.
You know, they don't let you be Aquawina? What? Aqua or
what?
Magma grunts is what I meant to say for your avatar, which makes me so mad. You be Rocket, Team Neo Rocket, Team Plasma, and Team Galactic. You can't be Aqua and Magma.
That's weird.
So why is there's casinos here? There's like actually just slot machines here.
It's a fucking like sketchy place built by like the evil elites.
Yeah.
Of course they're gonna put some gambling into their fancy ass tower.
Yeah.
It's a way to help keep the place funded.
God. Yeah, it's the one reason they have it.
The sequel gets replaced by bingo and fucking battle stems.
God.
It's not like they're charging you to do the Colosseum fight.
What if the casino staff is, what do you mean criminal organization? It is somehow unaware of everything going on. I need a new trailer! I'm glad Rancher's also gonna be making a Casino Inc. reference, yeah.
I need to watch like the recent stream we
I do
revisit
too.
the stream we did.
I do too, yeah.
Turfed out.
I always thought it was interesting that you refight them here, and then they just still have, like, their shadow if you miss them. Also, he only has 2 Pokemon? Most attentive trainer in the game. Yeah. I do like Muck doing double middle fingers at me, by the way. Oh my god, look at that. 6 damage. I'm so scared.
He's not like pointing like the back of his hands towards you. It's fine. No, it does kind of look like the one on the right is like he's holding it backward.
And 64 as Muck texture, yeah. And even he's got the weird eyes too. What the fuck? It's so weird.
It's like something to make him look more stylized.
Yeah. Why does this Grumpig not know like Psychic or something that could like actually take me down? Man, I just realized something. Shoutouts to XD being the game that lets you save anywhere compared to this being only save at PCs. And then XD has trainers you can just straight up miss if you're not paying attention. Oh, he's gone.
And to be fair, like missing some trainers really only matters in the context of something like doing a retro achievement set. And to be fair, like I don't think like I don't know if there's any other cases like the one that I had, like where you could just easily just not. I guess like Dungeon beforehand might have had like because there was that like optional area at the start where you can go to like get like items to the left instead of going to progress to the right.
I mean, honestly, most of the games, the returning Pokemon don't look too bad. It's just the certain ones like Eevee and Rhydon,
Yeah.
like really skunky. It's mainly just the cancer Pokemon.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like
the Johto
like
Pokemon,
the-
we had the expansion pack, so like actually
Yeah.
looks half decent.
I think it also like depends like the amount of like extra work needed for some of them. Maybe that's like probably like an art style evolution thing, given like Eevee's design looks a bit different from how it looks like. I think from like Gen 3 onwards, like Eevee's model is like a less severe case of like what happened with Pikachu's model and design changing.
Macho is a very going to the Waffle House to kick your ass vibe.
That is-
You're so right for saying that.
So weirdly specific.
It's very accurate though.
I suppose.
I forget if there's healing in this section or not. Is it in this room? Oh. That's nice, dude. Givern. What's your favorite normal type Pokemon Vespa? And why is it? I don't know, Whisper. I got nothing. What water type Pokemon do you like? Water type normal type, sorry, not water, normal. What's your favorite normal type Pokemon?
Some of them right now. I like that. I like Tandem has a mouthhold.
Yeah, you would.
Funny little critters.
Truck.
I forgot that the Hisuian Zoro arc and Zoro are supposed to be normal types. The Porygon line's great. Brogley's cute. Spinda's cute. Zangoose is great.
The correct answer is Spindo.
Spinda's also, yeah, Spinda's great. I've grown to like Earthring after playing XD and having one of my lead members of the team.
Porygon's also great, yeah. That one's a very Azul core Pokemon, though. Yeah, Cradily is such a cool looking Pokemon. McDykel, but not sleep. I was trying to remember what you were talking about, but that's, yeah, no, I realize what you're referencing now. Fucking sleep, McDykel. Vespa, what's your Pokemon or a trainer name?
I feel like it's probably like some way to butcher Vespa.
Mine would just be Onpuk.
That sounds about right.
Gay. That's amazing, Hexa. That's very funny. Swallow with the magic pixels, he's just swallowing shit for no reason other than enrichment. Dead. Oh my god. That's violent. I think XD would be a better game if they kept the Master Ball glitch.
Chris, we have to delta the rune.
It's the wrong Susie, but fair. I like the idea of Susie from from Kirby having an identity crisis and thinking there's Susie from Deltarune.
Yeah.
Sleeve McDykel.
Oh my god, no.
Sweeney. Daryl Arkideld. Anatoly Smorin. Ree McSrith. Glenolyn Mixon.
Yes, it's me,
Mario
Silva.
McIlwain.
I stuck in here under disguise. I surprised you, huh?
Tony
It's not
Smith.
important though.
Bobson
The word
Ducknut.
is that Cypher's boss is
Willie
waiting for both of
Dustis.
you at the top of the tower.
Jeremy Gride.
You're supposed to have the ultimate
Scott
shadow Pokemon.
Sean Furcott.
Wes, Rui,
Dean
good
Westwick.
luck. Please be
Mike
careful
Truck.
always.
Dwight Rothchigal. Tim Sandale. Carl Dandleton. Mike Hernandez. Todd Gonzalez.
Good. It's gotta be healing here, right? Also, weirdly 60 FPS cutscene. Ah, you finally reached me. I must say that I am impressed. Wes and Rui, I welcome you to the Realgam Tower. My name is Nascar. Do you remember? The time we met in Fenac City? I did have the feeling that one day I would face you in battle. I never imagined you'd be the one to seek me out here. Very soon we'll be ready to greet your arrival in style. I shall go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long. Entei statue. God, Vespa looks radioactive with the lighting.
Oh god, yeah, I see what you mean. Looking on stream. They got like fucking highlighter yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why NASCAR just looks like that. It's so weird. It's kind of funny though. Clueless.
Sorry, someone made a dark world in my circuits.
That's fair, Susie.
Oh, sorry. Wes, quick, we have to chase him.
I was waiting how long it'd take me to notice.
Sorry.
You're fine. This is healing. Yeah, thank God. Just to fight one guy for it. Rugen. More like Mugen. Chaser Ikemen. It's good.
Like future play Pokemon, I want to try to play more on Pokemon I don't use much. Like, I feel like part of the problem is just like a lot of Pokemon I want to try to use are like late game ones.
I mean, that's what I usually try and do, is do Pokemon I haven't used that much or at all. I think the thing is that I've learned when I was talking with Kyo last night, just fucking breed an egg and from a game that has later progress and then trade it into your game. So you'll keep the same OT with if you hatch it in your game. So you don't have to deal with an experience boost.
Fair.
That's what I did with my Ruby playthrough I'm doing off-screen, because I wanted to do a Meditite. And I thought you could get them in Granite Cave, but you can only get them in Mount Pyre. And since there's no other Pokemon I wanted to use up to the point I'm at, you know, I didn't want to just, you know, have an over-leveled Mudkip.
Yeah. I was saying, like, in regards to, at least, like, if I'm doing, like, Pokemon, like, playthroughs on, like, retro achievements.
Again, it's what I was saying to Dubious, so long as you don't just get caught.
I know.
Yeah.
Also, I could see him being late. Oh. He's gone! What should we do, Wes? I have to call him Res. Oh, I know. How about over that way? Couldn't we take the elevator?
If you do that, Rancer, I will I will exert my right to just override the text-to-speech. Yeah, I don't know, it's like... Oh.
Can't take this elevator either. That.
I think I have to be a little bit closer to trigger this cutscene.
Long time no see, Wes. You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've got my face, are you now? That face, it can't be Team Snag'em. Why here? If you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em, and don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here?
No.
Really did. Yes. Isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this. Oh, surprise, surprise. We do have a lot to do with this, Missy. We were just thieves before we got a hold of the snag machines. Where did we get them? From Cypher. What they want was this. Go snag superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere, like Delibird and Sunflora.
Yeah.
What? So this is all big plot hatched by Cypher?
Nothing changed. We already knew that.
Don't know why it's treated like a big revelation. That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Missy? Master Nasker is waiting for you upstairs, but you got me to deal with first. We've got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for working our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me. I love it. All the villains have a fucking evil laugh as well.
He doesn't even get a theme. It's just default battle theme.
Shows how fucking relevant Snag'em are.
Master NASCAR.
I tried to see if you can fight Snag'em once before this point.
No.
So it's not like there's...
Outside of Truly and... Well, not Truly, but at the Abiden and Wakeham, I think, or whatever, at the beginning of the game.
Do that.
I swear, I thought Flygon had jiggle physics on their stomach for a second. My brain is poisoned.
Okay.
Speaking of stomach, I was thinking of rebranding Cinnabon a bit. Because I like the idea of the name. It's just that the Sona never really massively hit for me. And also having to explain the name every time I raid on that account is gonna be a pain in the dick, you know.
Fair.
I might just make them a kobold. Honestly, I might just
okay
to make them a kobold.
Bit of a shame, but I get it. Because I could,
well, let's keep them as like an OC. Keep them as like an OC.
That's fair.
An all four.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you have them be like your kink equivalent input for your Cinnabon stream.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, something like that, Rancer. It's just a matter of as much as I like Cinnabon as it's spelled now. It's just a matter of, like, no one's gonna know how to spell it. And I'd have to make a name for myself before people know how to pronounce it. And that's never gonna happen, let's be real. So I might rebrand Cinnabon a bit, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Cinnabon might be cute, if that's not already taken, because it probably already is. Let's be real, it's probably already- that's a shitty looking Crawdon, sorry. Maybe I'll use, like, Kaz, the Kobold, for some of unbranding, I don't know. Not really sure about that. It's something we can workshop off screen, I guess. It's just something I wanted to bring up, because then otherwise I'd forget it. You know. They're stupid. They're forgetful. Forget everything. Cammy staring intently at the Flygon, telling me to confirm or deny jiggle physics. Look, if they do fucking booby bits for, if they do booby bits for the, fucking Nidoqueen, we could do belly bits for the fucking Flygon. It's a weird thing, Hex. I think it's like a setting you have set for, trying to, mitigate buffering, is that the stream will just like slow down a bit to accommodate for like buffering or bitrate issues. Dead. Come on. No, whatever.
A better Wes.
Work remote discovery. Oh no. Oh no!
What do you say, Wes? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? You, me, the snag machine, we can do whatever we please. The world be ours, hey?
Sure, why not? I know we're literally at the end of the game, but fuck it.
I can tell when you're joshing me. It doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going.
I gotta heal first. He fought me.
Like, trying to, like, say earlier, like, Snag'em just feels like such a weirdly, like... In this game, at least, like, feels like such a...
Shoehorned
weirdly
in.
understated part of the game. Like, it
Yeah.
feels like they should have, like, a bit more of a role. I know that there's, like, a post-game dungeon with them and all, but, like, it's weird to me that, like, they're what kicks off the plot of the game, essentially, and are what, like, Wes are tied to, but you don't see or really hear anything about them until this moment.
Yeah.
Outside of, like, those few grunts that, like, earlier, like, really weren't learning about, like, you being a Snag'em member before immediately accepting it.
Yeah. Was there a revision? I could have sworn there was achievements tied to, like, catching the Pokemon in Railgun Tower without Master Ball. Maybe I was just, like, remembering wrong where they, did get dummied out. It's just kind of weird that it's not a thing, I guess, you know? God, we made greater pace than I thought we would. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't think it was that much. Like, I think, like, the first half of Rogum isn't that, like, I like, the boss fights are a bit tough, but it's not like it's going to take that long to get to the Colosseum.
Really getting shot through the bank pneumatic tube?
So specific. I was distracted by the fucking crowd in the background.
Yeah. What kept you, Wes? I was worried perhaps Gonzep had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain.
You're right, you do fight a bunch of trainers before fighting Mass 4.
Big crowd like this, it is a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win.
It feels weird, like the generics get to have like a little introduction thing. I don't think they did it for any other Colosseum in the game.
Muscle Mommy. Milky Mommy. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Cammy. Don't give Hex any ideas.
Or his known and beloved beef woman.
I guess, like, no, yeah, it's like, seems to be a problem with the model itself, because I'd say, like, Porygon's eye, like, the like, sclera around it looks very weird, like, very pointy when I don't think it's supposed to be. Because it's like that on the icon, too, so it's clearly just an issue with the model. Yeah, like, looking at, like, the actual, like, a picture of Porygon 2, like, it's supposed to be, like, a complete circle, but it's kind of jagged looking.
Miltank's great. How spiky is Angus?
Okay, cute.
I feel like I would be a terrible trainer if I was in the Pokemon world, because I would just want to, like, have, like a shitload of Pokemon and then just raise them all as companions, you know, and just, like, never actually go on any battling. I'd basically just be, like, a Poke Farmer, breeder, or, like, pretend to be a professor.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's plenty of, like, I guess there's plenty of people in the Pokemon world who don't bother battling, just, like, raise Pokemon, like, casually, or, like their pets or something.
Yeah. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. My turn next. Mook Trainers has a lot of really low-level mines, yeah. But they'd all be precious, and I'd love and appreciate them and cuddle them forever. You had a Miltank it like did 8 hay from your hand? Oh my god, Rancer, you're teasing me with a great time.
I threw the Shadow Absol here too.
I did too, I'll be real! I know what the other shadows are in this gauntlet, I just forgot about this one.
Yeah, I remember. Occasionally I just kind of forget that there was some Shadow Gen free Pokemon in this, but yeah, like, I do at least remember like the Shadow Melting. I remember like the last Shadow of the bunch, of course.
Jesus Christ, Ransom. I'm like, did I like completely over-level my Pokemon, and I'm just like, but also, like, the final section's gonna be a fucking pain in the dick, I feel like. So I remember doing Espeon Umbreon a solo challenge for this, and I had to grind to around the level that Espeon is right now to be able to beat this. I'd heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. I keep seeing the Chasers, the red girl on the crowd, and I keep thinking it's Brendan from Gen 3. Brendan is a shit shot. You must be Wes. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage? I'm gonna beat you and earn my promotion to an admin. Like how weirdly Sentai coded these Cypher peons are.
Yeah, that's great.
Also had to give you all these Shadow Pokemon in the literal end of the game, by the way. Just like in Gen 2, Houndour and Houndoom are basically caught when the game's already over. God, I love how much we did, like, fucking bullshit character assassination for Brendan in our Emerald playthrough. It was so dumb. Torkoal looks so cool, though. I'm debating on if I want to do a Torkoal or a Camerupt in my Ruby playthrough I'm doing. They're both really good Pokemon. You're not wrong, Hexa, you're not wrong. Us grown-ass adults ragging on a literal preteen for acting like a girl is gross! No, it's fine. I wrote an entire isekai that we have been using as transplanted character assassination. I could have sworn the trainers did like little animations where their Pokemon fainted, but I might be thinking of Battle Revolution. I also like how you hear the crowd the entire time in this as well. It's no good. I might be fired. It's a cool little bit, I would say. They should, Ranzer. Or the fucking stadium ones, because those are good too. He's so happy. Look at how happy this man is. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. I don't know why. And now he's not happy. The problem is also that you would be having to deal with the fact that some Pokemon just didn't exist yet, because it's also got Gen 3 Mons. They're staring each other down. I like how that you went for Little Karibo, Weevil, Underwood, and not a Beavis and Butthead, which is the bit of Weevil in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
I think you're like Beavis and Butthead.
Did I take my vitamins today? Do you think I'd die if I take a second day's worth of vitamins? No. Just vitamins. And I like gummies. Gummies make me happy. Oh yeah, I was gonna use a Cacturn in my Ruby playthrough as well. This Cacturn is also super cool. Amazing Ranzer. Vileplume is also great. I love Vileplume so much, even if the reason I fell in love with Vileplume was fucking Pro Jared. So you did have Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Nuzlocke, and it was a great series. I loved it. But now it's not okay to like pro Jared because he's a weirdo. Ow. Dick. I just hope Super Eye Patch Wolf turns out to not be a terrible person, because Pro Gyarados was like my favorite in Super at the time.
Right.
God, you're so fucking right about all of that, Ranzer, honestly. That would be so great. I would be living. You're also, you have to have like 1,500 Mareep. Just an entire flock of Mareep. Mareep are like the cutest Pokemon that's ever existed. And I will not accept any counter arguments. This power is beyond unreal! Yeah, pretty much. I would be a cottagecore trainer in the Pokemon world. Bravo, bravo. Well done. When I become a Cypher show battle trainer, would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you'll become a top star in no time. I wouldn't mind admitting the proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I'll destroy you in battle right now. You'll know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Brawl Cats. Hello, everybody. We're beating Pokémon Colosseum tonight. And literally doing the final fights of the game. And we might also do the post-game as well, because we did this a bit quicker than possible, because I grinded my Pokemon up in preparation for these last two fights, because I've been in this game before, and fuck me, these final fights get really difficult. You're very much right, Chow Donut. I really love how there's just no music in this. It's just so cool. But yeah, hello everyone, I'm Uncle Camilla. I stream random shit, usually retro games. I'm also a writer and character designer, and if you want to see my art and writing, I have a funny little command for that. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Brawl Cats. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, that is also fine.
Welcome to, thanks for stopping by.
Oh god. Yeah, it's very much the NASCAR fight when the difficulty starts, like, just coming up out of nowhere, like, oh god. Did XD have trainer reactions? I don't remember. I know Battle Revolution did, but I don't know if XD did. Yeah, exactly, Shout Donut. Like, this game's soundtrack's great, but it's also nice this one moment just doesn't have music. Yeah, Tawada's great. Like, legitimately, this is one of my favorite Pokemon soundtracks. It blows my mind that it's all sequenced, too. It's all, like, MIDIs. It's not even, like, streaming, like, MP3 stuff. Oh, I saw that on my home feed. I somehow did not realize that was him. That's crazy. I'll have to check that out in a bit. No, I healed. I didn't heal for this fight, but they heal you before the NASCAR fight. Well, they have XD on the, they just added XD to the GameCube app. I don't know if they have Colosseum on there or not, because I don't have a Switch 2. The one letdown about it is that it doesn't, support a transfer to Pokemon Home. Like,
That
at all.
sucks. Like, I get that probably wouldn't be... The way they have it set up on the emulator probably wouldn't make it work, but that still sucks.
Yeah, people were saying, people, I mean Ray, was speculating that that might be why Fire Red and Leaf Green are just separate, is so that they could actually interface with Home.
That's part of why I figured that as well.
Yeah.
It still sucks that a part of Gen 3 just isn't available to the Pokemon Home.
I don't understand how Destiny Bond works. Because if I attack right now, I lose the Pokemon that attacks. So I don't know when it's safe to attack, you know? Also, to be fair, XD is, like, a direct sequel. So it does, like, actually... like, take place after this game, after the events of this game. But, I mean, it doesn't really refer to the events other than the previous hero beat the bad guys, generally. And so it's really just more that, with how they rework Shadow Pokemon and XD, it might be a little bit jank, going from XD back to Colosseum. So there's some quality of life changes. But no, like, if I attack Dusclops now, Bolt dies. Right? Because if it only works on that one turn,
Right.
why is he only, you know, he attacked last? Like, isn't it just until the next turn they have? Am I being D&D pilled that I'm just like, oh yeah, until the start of your next
Check
turn?
Destiny Bond.
Like, I don't attack right now. Because I had this exact interaction in XD when I was playing it off screen, because I had a playthrough with Vespa that I wanted to finish before we started playing it on Pokémondays.
Destiny Bond is used and do the user moves again. If the user faints as a direct result of an attack, the attacking Pokemon also faints. If the user takes another turn, including inactive turns, such as been sleeping or flinching, the effect disappears. The effect does not activate from indirect damage,
Yeah.
from lead speed.
It is until its next turn, so it is like D&D rules. Because like I had that happen before, where I was like, oh yeah, no, it used it at the end of the turn. I'll attack him now, and then my Pokemon fucking died because of that. Oh my god. Well, we could be at here forever, NASCAR. Like, we could just sit here if you want. Okay, now you're just being a dick. The fucking supposed leader of Cypher is just like, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Sigma Pokemon ignore the trainer? I do like how in XD they Sans approached. How in XD, if you call your Pokemon and there's no reason to do so, it just gives them an accuracy buff, though. I do think that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
But they got limited PP. I'm just gonna wait until, like, right now. See? Like, oh no, I took damage. I'm just gonna heal, you know. I'll just heal and then hit it with Crunch. So this isn't Gen 1 where they have, unlimited power points for some fucking reason. There we go. Dead. Look at how his eye wiggles, it's so goofy.
Yeah.
Dead. No! This can't be happening! It's not over, Wes. Come on, we shall battle.
With what? Enough! Don't embarrass yourself, NASCAR!
Sir, I beg your pardon.
What's going on? NASCAR's apologizing. Isn't he supposed to be the boss?
Such a weird fucking twist.
No, yeah, this is so dumb. My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined that you would get this far.
And to be fair, if anyone's coming in like, oh my god, this spoilers, he's also like showing no signs of hiding this at the beginning of the game. He's like suspicious as fuck at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Huh? Mr. Mayor, why are you here? Oh dear me, don't you understand still? You're such an innocent child. At times I'm the official mayor of Fennec. At other times I'm the secret boss of the criminals, syndicate Cypher. I am Evice, and I shall rule the world!
What the fuck is he? Why is he floating?
How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly! The Shadow Pokemon planned, weak and resurrected from the start, but you two, you'll never be forgiven! I'll destroy you so utterly, you shall never rise again against me! God,
oh my god, you're right, Rancer! He looks like a cross between Eggman and Wily. He looks like if you actually fused Dr. Wily and Eggman, though. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. See, criminal overlord of Cypher, he says in front of a sold-out arena. So this fight is the reason I grinded my Pokemon up, because see, like, we went from, like, level 40 mons to level 60 mons, and so we were, like, suddenly not over-leveled anymore. We are suddenly at level, pretty much, aside from Espeon. Like, this is such a cool moment, but also, it's kind of insane how much the fucking difficulty spikes in the last possible second.
Yeah, it's so out of freaking left field. Doesn't have the history. Like, shockingly competent for a Pokemon game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does, like, slacking skill swap bullshit if you don't take his Pokemon out in time.
This Scizor you have.
Like, this Scizor was the reason you have to grind to, like, level 70 if you're doing an Espeon Umbreon only run. So this Scizor's a pain in the dick.
Yeah, Scizor and Slacking were always, like, I think it's the biggest hurdles for me to get past, alongside the Shadow Pokemon.
You're not wrong, Hexa, but also, again, Evice is, like, such a massive fucking wall. It's insane. I do too, Chow Donut. Like, I just love the aesthetic of Ore, and it's just kind of a shame how the turn from the mainline games to 3D means games like this basically don't exist anymore, which is half true, given we have Pokemon Champions coming out, but that's more just akin to, like, Stadium and Battle Revolution compared to Colosseum XD. And also, you were right, Brawl Cats. Like, Umbreon and Espeon are so good. I fucking fell in love with them because of this game.
He's got Salamence, too.
Okay, he's setting up. It's fine. He's gonna die next turn, hopefully. Yeah, maybe I could have just done, like...
Baba, baby.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, I do Pokemon streams every Monday, to also be clear, for people who are new to the stream. We're gonna be doing Fire Red, Leaf Green next week. We'll be starting Leaf Green, so that'll be fun. I also just really like Ore. It's just, like, a very fun aesthetic as well. It's just a shame that it gets completely gone after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have just done, like, 55, because Oops, I kinda steamrolled the final boss. It's fine, we'll do post-game tonight as well, because we still have like 2 hours left in my usual stream slot. I just did not want to turn this into a fucking nightmare wash, like it can tend to be with this fight.
Yeah, definitely.
God, with how Pokemon turn in the turn Pokemon faints, the fact that they're gonna just have a Sand Stream immediately active is like, oh great. Ow. Well, that's Pokemon Colosseum outside of the post game. So, good
Nice
game,
work.
everybody, I guess. Again, I did not mean to trivialize this. It's just that I remember every other time I play this game, this boss is a hard fucking wall for me, so I overcompensated a bit.
Oh, my ultimate Pokemon!
Which one is Shrills? Shrills is the one on the right? Yeah. Yeah. Because Shrills and Jiminy, I think. Yeah. Pulled a gun, I'm a criminal idiot! Halt! Stop where you are, there's no getting away this time.
Breakfast finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now.
I'm here too, though. Rui, are you alright? Angry
Our Pikachu looks so bright. Like there's no. Like,
It might be like some
shadows on him.
texture issues or something. That doesn't look right. But it's also
I don't
very
know.
funny.
I think I just how the game looks. I think.
I'll do Mount Battle, but I want to do Mount Battle with like one of my GBA teams. Because I did regular Mount Battle, but I want to do the other Mount Battle.
Last you. Don't you forget what you've done, Wes. It won't end this way next time. I will ruin your plan. I will ruin you next time. I promise you that.
I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that. God, the fucking Gen 3 writing is so stiff when you read it out loud.
This game in particular, I don't think it gets as bad as in XD.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to escape with that helicopter.
That suspiciously unmanned helicopter.
Like a fucking drone. Let us meet again. Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet.
Pope-mobile helicopter. What if it landed in the crowd, though?
Your plan. I think it just ended. I remember it being like a tower that like Ho-Oh hits.
What? Oh, it's the town! Mr. President! Oh, was it
God
the
damn it. I just realized that like, I was saying it.
Advice. You and your cronies are under arrest.
Oh, what is that?
Freaking hashtag
It's
that.
so janky. It's a legendary Pokemon! It's a Ho-Oh! It is! It really is a Ho-Oh! It's incredible!
And then Advice just fucking books it. Just bounces around like the fucking,
Look at like a Egon's head!
God, yeah. It bounces around like, what's the one guy in Dead by Daylight? It's like Experiment Blight. It just bounces pinballs around like Blight. Must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. Of course, it would never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage, like creating shadow Pokemon.
Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. Wes, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Wes, everything's been resolved. Wes, thank you. You were strong, and you answered the call, and you were cool, and you were so badass.
And
Look
your
at that.
dick's
Oh,
huge.
so close.
So true. It's the first time I'm seeing it. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the dick's huge
So
part.
true, bestie.
So true. I was thinking about like the dick's huge, but he's like, oh yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen one. I'm so close. We were in rest. The poet was blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Also, yeah, Luigi's just gone. Luigi's not here. Did it! We beat it the game! Hooray!
Nice work. Yeah, Lugia was busy being captured by like some 14-year-old mad scientist trying to convert it.
Yeah.
So, what'd you think?
I'm doing post game. I'm doing post game too.
Fair. I'll be right back then.
Fuck! I was gonna be right back too, and we get some to eat. You gotta entertain them.
I was
Fuck!
just gonna get something to drink real quick.
Yeah, we'll both be right back. We'll let the credits run, and then when we reconvene, we'll do post game. So we'll be back.
Be right back.
Sleeve McDykel. Onsen Sweeney. Daryl Arkideld. Anatoly Smorin. Ree McSriff. Glenelyn Mixon. Mario McIlwain. Raoul Chumchalane. Kevin Najilny. Tony Smirik. Bobson Dugnut. Willie Dustis. Jeremy Gride. Scott Dork. Sean Furcott. Dean Westry. Mike Truck. Tweaked Rothchigal. Tim Sandale. Kyle Dandleton. Mike Cernandez. Todd Gonzalez.
Like to save your progress. I'm glad I saw Ranger went through the fucking list again.
I'm back. God damn it, fucking Senior. Of course you fucking wait. Well, I'm not here. You fucking smart ass. You fucking smart ass. I'll let you get away with it this time. What, homie? Why are you looking at me? I'm just standing here. You're all just staring at me as I get a fucking letter on my PDA. We, that's myself and second, Pyrite, I don't remember what I did for Net's voice, I'm just gonna do a generic one, developed a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA. From now on, information from Saturn Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Wow. Oops. That's the wrong button. Big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network had word that suspicious looking Pokemon spotted Pyrite. I'd like to give you the full story in person, so can you come visit me? Welcome back. I've never actually done the post game. I know what happens in it because I used to look up guides all the time. I've never actually done it before, though.
Same here. I had the guidebook for this game as a kid, but I never tried out the post game.
What's your problem with the Kid Network, Rancer? Oh, it sounds them, yeah, but like they've been helping a lot, so
yeah.
You're not. You're not.
Big people, you're awesome.
There's some news. This is Rogue and Kale rang down Pyrite's entrance. Sounds like Kale recently battled his creepy trainer. His trainer used some weird Pokemon. I think you should talk with Kale about this. Okay. So the interesting thing about this game is that there's actually a lot more to the post-game than what you're gonna see tonight. But a lot of it got cut. Like, there's an entire thing about, like, a group of APOM using, like, sectuplets and being able to get mine in as well. There's, like, a lot of stuff that was cut from this game. It's really weird, and I really hope someone makes a mod to restore it sometime, honestly.
Yeah. It sounds like a lot of, like, the stuff is, like, found recently as well.
Yeah, like, there's YouTube videos, and there's the cutting room floor. If you're interested in cut content, I definitely recommend looking into it, because it's, like, legitimately crazy stuff that is just, like, not in the game. Or in the game, but, like, dummied out or whatever. I'm pretty sure you were Kale.
Yo, we meet again, huh? About the Shadow Pokemon? Oh yeah, I remember battling one, sure. I'd be willing to share what I know with you, but only if you can beat me. You ready?
I kind of like the look of this game more than XD. Like, they definitely, like, jacked up the visual fidelity of XD, but, like, just the lighting just looks a bit different in a way I don't like as much, I guess, you know?
I kind of get it. Like, I don't mind it as much, but I understand why you might prefer, like, how Colosseum looks. Like, Colosseum has a bit more grit to it.
Yeah.
Like, it's meant to be, like, a more worn, like, it's meant to be more worn down around this time, whereas by Gale's Darkness, much of Aura has been cleaned up.
Yeah. Honestly, I guess I was looking it up. I didn't look it up thoroughly, so I could be wrong. But it seems like for whatever reason, Colosseum is just not on the Nintendo Switch Online shop while XD is going to be, which is really weird. Also, I told a half-truth earlier. Because we were talking about, like, best normal-type Pokemon. And I was thinking about Spinda. And I still think Spinda's the best one. I did forget about the inclusion of Smeargle. Smeargle is such a great Pokemon.
Oh yeah, Smeargle's great. Yeah, I've been considering, like, using them for a sound of myself.
I feel like that's very fitting for you, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. At least... I don't like paint as much as I should, but I do like painting quite a bit.
I think Smeargle Sona would work well for you.
Yeah.
I should do a Smeargle only playthrough, like having 6
God.
Smeargle.
God.
And that shit is actually miserable, but it'd be funny.
Fair.
I think this is one of my other problems with XD, and we'll get to it when we get to it, is I just don't like how cartoony and goofy everything looks compared to how grungy this game looks. This is like grungy JRPG kind of stuff, and then the other one's just like goofy anime, shonen stuff, designs, and I'm just not as into it.
No, it's been a futile struggle every time.
What an insane line to have.
Yeah. That trainer used a Shadow Quill Lava. That trainer's name was... I forget. He did say something about the Snag'em hideout, though.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the spoilers, you get both of the other starters. That it is random which one is in which area, because there's one that can be in a Snag'em hideout, and one that's going to be at a different area that we don't know about yet.
Hmm.
Also, unfortunately, all the shadows at this point in the game are going to require me to use actual catches. Because they're all for retro achievements. They can't use the Master Ball. Which is annoying, but whatever, you know.
Like, for the most part, I don't think, like, the Shadow Pokemon you catch around this point are, like, ones that would have that high of a catch rate.
Yeah. I mean, I can still do the Master Ball, the ball switching glitch, don't get me wrong, so I have unlimited stock. It's just a matter of I cannot do the Master Ball for it.
Like,
well, I know what shadows are left, and like they're not. None of them I can recall being good. Beside the starters, I mean.
Yeah, there's like one in particular. Like some of the Shadow Pokemon look like they'd be simple enough to catch. There's one in particular I could see being a bit of a pain.
I assume either the second to last or last one.
It's one that you get the Snag'em hideout.
Oh, we don't know how to play this. Oh yeah, we wouldn't know because I blew it up in the beginning opening animation of the game. That's right. I love the sound effect, the part. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to just slow down a men break. Always just listed as that on the sound font. So I do have the sound font for this game downloaded. Okay, wanted me to tell you that Shadow Kurama's trainer is named Rosso. Please take it. Thank you. I'm glad he remembered and also knew to let a random kid in a secret hideout know. God, this is so much more claustrophobic than how it looks in XD. Oh, thank God, there's a PC here.
To clean it up some by the time of XD.
We may have to break our no fast forwarding rule explicitly for purposes of one thing in the post game. That will just be incredibly time consuming otherwise. So I don't want to split this up into multiple streams if I can handle that, you know. Oh, this is the guy with the Yanma. I think he just like respawns forever until you get his Yanma. Because I was like, why is he talking about meeting us again? But yeah, no, it's the trainer that gave you the Yanma at the beginning of the game. So I don't think you can actually miss any Shadow Pokemon.
Right.
In this game,
yeah, I trying to think of any Shadow Pokemon you can miss in XD. I guess like the last one.
Yeah, maybe. I always thought like you could miss Pokemon because I always would accidentally kill the Makihito at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I just remember as a kid accidentally KOing the Shadow Granbull and the lab and thinking like, oh man, I can't believe I lost missed out on one of the Shadow Pokemon, not realizing that like you can, I think you like can refight the trainer with Granbull later.
Yeah.
Or you like catch that Granbull later.
Florges is such a cool looking Pokemon though. I don't understand what they're based off of, but they look cool as hell.
Like a bagworm.
When I think bagworm, I just think Burmy though.
Fair, like I think it's like a specific type of bagworm or something. Like I know like a Pineco is supposed to be like a bagworm.
Right. Oh god, spikes. They're actually doing a strategy. I've never seen this angle. Yeah, it's a pine cone, but also could be a base Lucy on a bagworm as well.
Yeah, I mentioned on the Bulbapedia, Pineco may be based on a bagworm, because cases or bag may superficially resemble pinecone.
Yeah.
Appearance and ability to explode also gives it resemblance of a grenade. Fortress.
Gun pod.
Fortress. Fortress may be based on a bagworm, possibly one inhibiting a discarded shell of a horse chestnut or a walnut, though it resultantly resembles a bivalve, such as giant clams, as they share a two half-shell structure. I guess it does look kind of walnut-esque.
You're a walnut.
Good.
Also, shoutouts to the early version of Remoraid and Octillery that just straight up looks like a rifle on a tank.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. Ow! Oh, that did nothing. 6, 7.
Good.
What's your favorite meme?
I don't know.
How do you not have a favorite meme?
I don't really think of memes. I don't like really personally rank memes in my mind.
Yeah, but like I'll go. Like, add Butterfinger to Orlando is my favorite meme.
Fair. I just didn't really think of like that in like the context of like something like 6, 7 being a meme. I think it was like when I think of like meme in that sense, I just think of like something that's like wildly used and popular, or like a funny shitpost thing that is semi-popular.
Legendary Bork. Good. I just love this distorted, like, bass on here. It's so good.
Hmm.
Dun, dun, dun. It's not a bass, I think it's an overdrive guitar. It might just be it might be a distorted guitar. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's so good. God, you barely go through this Cypher building compared to XE. They definitely clean it up more and make more labyrinth time. Good, thanks for all the Pokemon except for one. Hell yeah, Xeno. Yeah, I just used the legendary dogs because I figured it'd make the game a bit easier, and it did. Tyranitar, Mischievous Slugma, Smeargle, and I'm still on Heracross. Thanks, Net. Whoa, what's the fucking frame right there? Hi, Yuri. It's so weird because I did the XD version of this dungeon like the other day, and so I'm just like trying to place myself here, and it's just so confusing. Howdy. Rider, Peon, Reons. God damn it! I did the fucking thing. Cause I remember I had a Sonic, I had a Shadow Recolor OC named Reon, and the entire bit was that he was named that because he was like a Shadow Android made by Eggman, and Sonic called him a worthless peon, but he misspoke and said Reon, and so that's why he got the name Reon. And it was very stupid, and I was like, oh my god, I did that in reverse.
Dark.
What's your favorite legendary trio of any of the gens?
Probably either like the Beast or Lake Trio, maybe.
Which one's the beasts?
The Johto Trio.
Oh, so you're just gonna be a coward and not call them the dogs?
Dogs. I don't exactly look like dogs. I guess like Raikou looks kind of dog-ish. Or it actually looks kind of like a cat.
Maybe.
I like it's like the muzzle and like it's like it has got like whiskers.
Yeah.
Let's go for a game that way. Entei always reminded me of like Beast from Beauty and the Beast, the Disney one.
Yeah. And Beast famously is a dog.
I know what the Beast is supposed to be in Beauty and the Beast, like in terms of like the animal, like he is. Like, he's got like some bull in him, like some like swine, I suppose. Suicune, I don't really know what to describe what Suicune is. Like I feel like there's like a mythological creature that like I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be based off like mythological creatures. I think I'm trying to remember like what like Suicune specifically like is like inspired by potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say it's Kelpie.
Look at his face palming, it's so funny. Let me find this, I want some too. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Howdy. That's enough of your antics. Drighton. Chat, what's Vespa's Pokemon Colosseum name? Let's communally come up with one for her.
Oh.
I was gonna say like Ano, like A-N-O-H, because of like your birth name being Noah.
That's it's not like more like going for like an organization name.
Yeah. Vospar. I feel like this is too namey. It needs like less either consonants or less it needs less sound to it.
Oh, it's the alright, I'm looking on like the Bulbapedia. I mentioned like Suicune is partially based over a leopard, which it actually does like if I have a source for that, like an old tweet from like someone who worked on Pokemon.
Right.
Due to its slender build, horn-like crest, and ability to work on
Varpas. V-O-R-P-A-S. That's your Colosseum name now.
Good. Thunder build, horn-like crest, and ability to walk on water. Suicune may be based out of the Quillen. The Quillen? Quillen? I think it's Quillen.
Killian. No, I'm sorry, that's a joke no one's gonna get.
Additionally, Suicune may reference some aspects of Fujin, a Japanese spirit of a Japanese god of wind. His helmet depicted with a leopard loincloth and carrying a bag of horn, representing the auroras. Yeah, Quillen was what I was thinking of in terms of like the mythological creature it's based after, and given like it's Quillen's also like aquatic base, like
Right.
Quadrupedal aquatic base mythological beast. It looks more Quillen looks more dragon-esque than Suicune. I guess it does kind of have like some leopard-esque qualities to its appearance. I guess maybe I wasn't like too far off from like saying like they look kind of cat-like.
Yeah. I do need to be careful because I don't actually know which ones have Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, it is a cooked Pelipper model, you're right. I think this guy has a Shadow Pokemon, I don't know. What are you saying?
Yeah, get a good look at like it doesn't look as saturated like in the model in the game itself. I'm just saying like the icon looks particularly saturated for Pelipper.
Also, Starmie is a great Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a skunk. Like the eyes, the way the head like caves in, like that is so weird looking.
I feel like a lot of the time I just never really like bother with water types outside of the one that you get as a starter. Or like just trying to think like what kind of water types I've used in my playthrough.
There's a lot of great water types though.
Oh, for sure. It's just like I can't really think of like what are ones that I tend to go for when I play, like for like the region or generation I'm playing.
Yeah.
Like outside of like whatever starter I get, I go for a water type.
That's a great bass noise. Hi. Pardon. 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 Thank you. I guess where the snag machine was. I'm in jail now. I'm gonna put Rui in jail for constantly getting in my way. Damn it. Fuck. Really showed you and I just detonate more explosives on this fucking place. Here you go. Spinda. Let's see the pattern. Oh, that's a great Spinda pattern. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Spinda's so good. I love Spinda so fucking much, dude.
Yeah.
I want to get a Spinda where both the eyes are perfectly covered and the swirls on the ears are perfectly covered. He's such a great Pokemon. Imprisoned for her crimes. I've been watching a lot of videos, like on YouTube, like YouTube Shorts. I usually only watch ones of cute animals that aren't just stolen video compilations. And I've been watching a lot of videos of pandas. Like red pandas are great, normal white pandas are great. I love how chumbly they are. They're so fucking fat and dopey. It's adorable. I love pandas so fucking much, dude. There should be Decibel. I said it, the marshmallow, you're right. I need to do that with my monster collecting game whenever I make one, honestly.
Oh god.
It would be great, and you know it.
That's like exhausting program.
I don't think it would be.
Or just like doing like one monster, yeah, one or two.
Let me just... Well, the thing about Spindas is that they're calculated based off of the Pokemon ID. So just it's already just pulling from the already made RNG aspects of a Pokemon.
Fair.
Hi. Crudo. Superior poison type Pokemon.
Again, I don't really use them that often. Like I said earlier, probably tends to be like a default one for me for like using poison type, just because I get like got the it's part flying. Like same thing as like the gassy line. Like I feel like them being like ghost poison, like it's a pretty big combo. I don't use it that much. Yeah. Yeah, Scorpion's a good one too. I never really bothered using one. I feel like.
Also, yeah, Marshall, you need a Spinda Sona. I feel like they're very U-core.
I can see that, yeah.
And also, I like to torment Ambrose, one of my characters, by turning her into a Spinda so she gets to suffer being constantly dizzy and all that. It's great, and she deserves to suffer.
Yeah.
I like tormenting my OCs. Because sometimes they deserve it. They usually don't, but Ambrose absolutely does.
Oh, sure.
How you should post your spin to OC, because I don't remember them. I mean, obviously in your servers. I'm sure it's gonna be a horny post, but...
What?
Lanoon's great. Suzuki and Lanoon's great. And I know I've seen them before. I want to see them again. Can a girl ask to see a Pokemon? That did no damage. I thought that was doing way more. I wonder what Ambrose's spin to pattern would be. I'm not entertaining that question, Rancer. It would be Wheezing.
Jesus Christ.
Wheezing, Sableye, Honchkrow, Gengar, Impidimp, Espeon, Sylveon.
What the fuck?
Toxicroak. Suspiciously, oh, whoa. Remember fucking, no, you fuck this dumb bit. Like, remember the video where it's like Yoshi, slowed down, so it's just a fucking middle-aged Japanese man?
Yeah.
That's like a classic video.
Oh, yeah, I'd like something else to bring up. In regards to that.
Oh, whoa. It's so fucking funny. Fustin.
Feel good.
God. I remember in the fucking Siva Gunner fan Discord I was in, that they would just play that fucking Neil Cicierega version on loop.
Right.
It was a great time whenever Busted would come up on the soundboard. It was so fucking funny, bro.
Fair.
Oh yeah, Gengar is a poison type too. Technically.
Yeah, everyone. I just never really... I love the Gengar line, but I don't think I ever really use them that much either.
Yeah, what's your favorite ice type?
Ice type, Silicon, Frostlass.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
I can't really think of... Again, I can't really think that many times I've used... Oh yeah, the
fucking old Lapras.
Oh yeah, of course, Lapras. Lapras is another one I don't really use that much, as much as I love them. Piloswine and like a Mammothwine I love using.
Jesus Christ, Rancer.
I think Mammothwine was like one of my like mains on
Oh my god, I just saw Marshall change their stream avatar to pig. It's great. What is the Capital One bank guy? It's like an ad. Oh, wait, that might mean they're getting an ad actually.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking ads.
I was gonna say, like, I've been using fucking browser extensions to bypass ads this whole time, so I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about. I got an ice ad today, and I was so mad about it. To the point I just said out loud at the dinner table bullshit and got into an argument with my conservative fucking father.
I thought when I was checking Indeed the other day, they gave me a recommendation for like some sort of MAGA group.
Amazing. I do know about White-Handed Buried Alive. I never read those.
Yeah,
I read
a
Lost Silver. I liked Lost Silver.
Dr. White?
Also, congrats on the sub, Marshmallow. You no longer have to deal with the Capital One Bank guy, apparently.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, I didn't display in the chat, but, congrats. I assume Vespa gifted it to you.
I didn't send it out, just I was about to. I was considering like sending them one. I guess they got sub somehow.
Hi, Rosso. There's like other... Oh, you bought it? Okay, well thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I think if you refresh, it should give you a prompt to post about it, because I was like, where the... You didn't... You like a funny... we didn't hear running in the 90s, you know?
Yeah.
Isn't there a shadow
Once
Pokemon?
you have the special attack, the action...
Isn't there a shadow Pokemon outside? Because don't you get the Smeargle in this area?
Pretty sure you do, but I just don't know where.
So let's look at the achievements to see which one, if any of these are blocking use of the Master Ball. Ah! Hi, Scrub. I don't think you need to worry about your standing in Cypher being in the dumps given the lead is gone. But, you know.
Yeah.
I actually got ambushed by Scrub there, he actually scared me. That's one of the only times these Shadow Trainer ambushes have actually gotten me. There you go. Oh yeah, thank you for the sub, Marshmallow. Oh, I didn't read it, because it said fuck! Oh, that's
what
lame.
the fuck?
Fuck you, Streamlabs! You stupid, dumb shit. Fuck, I'm gonna give you a free text-to-speech there, just because I'm mad at that. We'll have Ambrose say it. We'll have Ambrose...
Capital One.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna give you it for free. There.
Fuck Capital One.
There, we can have Ambrose say it. So you can have Spinda Solidarity.
I'll say it. Fuck Capital One.
I was gonna give it to you for free. The guy's needing to redeem it. Huntail. I don't like looking at Huntail. I said that last stream. I just don't like looking at Huntail.
Well, that would be the fondness for it.
You would.
Yeah, got like deep sea creatures.
You would. Why did Meta Knight not say? What the hell is happening with the text-to-speech game or something? I need to make good on that. Shut the fuck up, Rancer.
Fuck Capital One.
Oh, why is Meta Knight's voice fucked again? God damn it. What happened?
Frick Capital One. Did I do it right, mistress?
Yeah, you did. Why is Meta Knight's voice not working, but Ambrose's and Susie's is?
Huh.
I have a very tasteless joke I could say there, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but you probably figured it out. It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to fucking reinstall the Spanish text-to-speech again for that.
It's me, American Meta Knight. I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything non-dairy?
That's so cursed. That is so cursed.
Meta Knight.
I don't like you listening to American Meta Knight, dude.
It just makes me think of American Dad.
Oh no. Ah! Ow! Frick!
Oh, it's Scrub. Frick's
Shut up.
another one of the Beyond.
Shut up!
We at Haldeman Corporations do not condone the usage of inflammatory language against any current or future subsidiaries of Haldeman Corporations. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Good. Good, I'm glad.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. pipe bomb.
I hate how that one got me, dude.
It caught you off guard, just like that pipe bomb.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. The fuck, he was like ambushing when I was going backwards to leave. That's crazy. It's so mean. What a dickbag. What Pokemon would I TF into? Probably a Scolipede. Just Scolipede or a... I mean, I could just cheat and say Zoroark. That's why I went with Zoroark for my Sona.
Capital Ninan, what's in your snatch?
Fucking
got him.
Nunnin. Capital Nunnin. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, you know, Zoroark's my main Pokesona. I would like to have Scolipede as a secondary Pokesona, though.
Yeah, fair.
Scolipede's great.
Yeah.
Alright. Never. Oh my god. NB Hyena, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, we are doing the post-game of Pokemon Colosseum because we beat the game tonight. And so now we're just tying up loose ends and doing what else remains. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, that is also fine, but I hope your stream went well.
Yeah.
Something, I'm on Camilla. I like doing retro streams.
I'm American tonight.
The Meta Knight text-to-speech is broken for some reason, and not actually doing the Spanish accent. I also like to draw and write, and you can see all of my socials here. We basically just started at Taco. We've not gotten far into post-game, but also thank you on the congratulations. But yeah. We basically just started the post-game.
Yeah.
It's also not much to the post-game. But, you know. I figure given we beat the game sooner than expected, we might as well go through with doing this, you know? I was like, where is Shadow Pokemon? There's like multiple Shadow Pokemon in this, right?
There's at least like 2 of them, besides like the one you're looking for.
Like, this is... The starter Pokemon... Yeah, Smeargle and... sorry, another one we haven't seen yet. Haven't heard of yet, rather. And so I'm just surprised that neither of them have come up yet, you know?
Maybe later into the dungeon.
I just figured this wouldn't be that big of a dungeon because it's not that big of a dungeon in XD, you know?
Yeah.
The thing about it, Taco, and we'll get into it when we stream XD, is I feel like an XD is better in some regards, worse in others. Because the Colosseum has a problem where it's short as hell and also has insane difficulty spikes. But then XD just has problems where some of the fights just get incredibly bloated and overdone. And also XD's more goofy of a game than this, and I kind of prefer this game's aesthetic more. I would say they're both good games. I would say XD is probably better, but I would also say that I prefer this over XD.
You know, I'm the opposite. I much prefer XD over Colosseum, much as I like Colosseum.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say XD is easier. There's some fights towards the end that can be bullshit, but it's not like Colosseum where every boss fight is a difficulty spike for no good reason.
Yeah, and it helps with like XD. Like there's just like given you have so many Pokemon to choose from for Shadow Pokemon, along with like some of the wild ones you can get, you can make a decent team.
Yeah, there's more
There's
Pokemon
plenty
to
of
team build with, and Shadow Pokemon are reworked to be less annoying. Oh,
Sure.
that's what's happening. This is just the hallway where Shadow Pokemon trainers will infinitely respawn so you can get the ones you missed. Okay. 'Cause here's Cloak from the Under. The one who had
Right.
Viridian. That's funny.
That's one way to let the player be able to refight these fuckers.
Yeah, like I think both of these games are decent. I don't think they're great. I think if you didn't grow up with them, there's a chance you might not like them. But I think they do a lot of interesting things, and especially a lot of interesting things that they just have never done with the Pokemon series again, because this is like weird outsider art made by a different company for Pokemon.
I think these things like XD is like still pretty solid, even if it might be a bit more bloated in terms of content, like story. More just because like, I think like, there's just like some, like both the improvements made as well as like some of the extra content in the game.
It's really just the problem is that Colosseum has like some section. Well, I mean, this is Genius Sonority is what I'm saying. It's a different company from Game Freak is what I mean. But like a Genius Sonority rather. But it's just more that this game has like some dungeons that just drag a bit, and also it's just really shockingly short of a video game. Whereas then XD then has a different problem where the final dungeon is just a fucking death march because it is so fucking long. And also what Hexa said, yeah. I do love the idea that there's just a bunch of Cypher people just hanging out like in a floor above me, ready to jump me anytime I walk through this one fucking hallway.
Yeah.
That is incredibly goofy, and I'm all for that. I was just gonna save before I do the Gonzap fight. Actually, don't think. Oh, does Gonzap despawn the other trainers when you fight him? Or is it just him that despawns when you fight him? I don't remember why I said fucking Danish people. So I'll just look at achievements on the side. God, this game is so claustrophobic. Like, zoom the camera out a bit, for crying out loud.
At least they're a bit better at that in the sequel.
I saved just now, right? I have, like, no memory of whenever I save. I'm gonna assume I did, and then if I don't, then I'll cry. Hi, Daddy. Daddy, I'm home. What? Why is Gonzap on here? The rare candies are here, but not Gonzap. Did they turn him into candy like in Dragon Ball?
It's anything you need to do to trigger this fight or something?
Fuck if I know. I've never done the post game before.
I was like speaking out loud.
How dare you? You know I was killed in a freak accident involving someone speaking out loud.
Good.
Boom. God damn it, no! I went the wrong way! Fuck! I accidentally went back to the save room.
Bela.
Achoo. I'm losing my mind having to do this fight over again. I know, no fast forwarding, but I'm going insane having to redo this one section over and over again. Please.
Let me check.
Let me be free. I want to be free.
And find out.
Please don't use Solar Beam. Okay, thank God. I was gonna go insane if I had to do Solar Beam. I'm out of PowerPoints. I need to heal. I just need to leave and heal because I'm like running out of resources right now. Time to go home. By home, I mean down into a pit. That's the best place to save.
Doesn't look like you're meant to fight Gonzap yet here. You're just supposed to be finding the guy that like you're told to find here, the one with the starter.
Mm.
And it looks like he's nearby where like
When I found him, it's just a matter of I didn't want to miss any other trainers.
there.
But I can't seem to find any other trainers at this point, you know?
There.
Please. Why is this the endless battle hall?
It's looking at like a fucking LP archive see where to go. It looks like the shadow Pokemon like for here aren't here just yet.
Okay. So I'll just do the fucking guy then. Sorry, Maiden haven't activated. I assume it is limited, given it's not gonna spawn once you do all of them, I would guess.
It doesn't look like it doesn't seem like you can catch the Smeargle just yet.
Hmm. Fine, I'll go get the Quilava then.
Yeah, the Smeargle and the Evershadow Pokemon will be on a revisit to snag them that you do a bit later.
God, the fact you do this twice in the post game, then I didn't even realize. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yeah.
To your brain. Appease your mind. But if you close your eyes, ayo, ayo. That's the song again.
But if you close your eyes,
You don't know either.
it's been a while.
I'm just worried I'm gonna kill them with my Pokemon.
Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
Yes, please use Shadow Rush so I can just have you slowly chip while I take out the other Pokemon.
does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before?
I don't like listening to American Meta Knight. I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. American Meta Knight is pretty unpleasant. Also Finland.
How do you think I feel, Crescent Knight?
Not good. Why is it Flygon outspeeding Suicune? So weird.
Want to hear my American Meta Knight impression? You all rootin' tootin' shootin', steaks and cowboy hats.
Good, I'm glad. I'm just scared to attack the Pokemon at all.
Can you dot? Like as a personal favor to me?
Oh my god, Meta Knight. Shut up, Ranzer. It's literally an achievement to not use the Master Ball.
I'm about to show you the price of freedom, motherfucker.
God. Like, theoretically, Ice Beam won't do much damage, but I'm also just like, what if it just one-shots it, or it gets a crit, or some bullshit like that, you know? And like, I don't want to deal with that, homie. There we go. No. It is very good. You're right, Rancer. Cool. Bye. See you, loser. Nerd. I don't know what to do now, because I know, like, where some of the other Pokemon are. I just don't know if they're gonna be there, and I don't want to waste my time. Oh well. Six more Pokemon, Ursaring, and then a bunch of other Pokemon we've already caught. Thanks, Net. But like, do I just metagame and go to where I'm supposed to go for the other starter and hope they're there, or?
Look on the guide. I have an archive.
I think another problem this game has compared to XD is a lot of it is just hope you know what to do to trigger the flag to progress the game. And I feel like XD did not have that problem nearly as bad. I save? I'm gonna pretend I saved just so I can feel better about myself. I guess go to Pyrite? Good. I was just there! Motherfucker. Fine, back to the Ender I go. God, Rui's still got a stanky looking face though. She looks so fucking mad. In the one moment. Like an angry fucking baby. I'm gonna save just again. Just in case. Okay, I did save. Where am I to go now? See trainer in the under lately, guy in front of the junk shop named Gurks. Okay. God, I love this song so much though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I assume you are Gurks, because they're just making me redo entire trainer fights again. Yeah. God, this post-game is kinda boring. It's literally just like, hey, go here, fight this trainer, then go here, fight a bunch of trainers and get a shadow Pokemon. Repeat!
I feel like they probably like anticipated players having more shadow Pokemon that they missed.
Yeah.
Like I said, like I feel like I'm pretty sure like this mode was not like meant to be like the big selling point of it. Like it makes sense to me why this game isn't like there isn't that much going on with like the campaign. Like and it's also like still pretty early on in the game too. Like they're probably like, still getting used to working with this software and like trying to make an actual RPG.
Yeah.
It is kind of part of why I didn't really bother with the post-game, because it didn't seem like it was that interesting to go through.
Yeah, but I want to master this game, so...
Oh, same here. I do want to master this at some point, too. Just like why I was saying more than like why I've been slow on trying to gain to return to this.
Yeah. This guy have fins on his arms. Is he gonna stab me with them?
Luno.
Okay. Like, I know where I'm supposed to go to fight Bluno. But, like, the game's not telling me. I guess I'm just gonna go over there and hope the game will be like, hey, Bluno was found over here. Let me stop the toxic kid first, though.
It looks like you're supposed to get an email on where to go. Like, if you didn't know where to go, I'd assume. Yeah. I guess, like, the idea is, like, they expect you to, like, just check, like, a random spot, get the email, and then know where to go afterwards.
Yeah.
Which, like, I'm not gonna say, like, good navigation by any means.
Dun, 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 dun. An insane means of a navigation, by the way. You just fall off. His malfunction just starts plummeting.
And I given like how shitty and rustic this whole place is, like, that tracks.
Yeah.
Like a good chunk of ore in this era seems very much like OSHA is not a concern. There's the emu.
Oops. I feel like it'd be Willana. She'd be a trainer. At least both could be cool, but maybe at least Willana.
I'll be right back.
Don't leave me. God, it's another fucking hallway of people to fight. I don't know what to talk about. Has anyone got any conversation topics? Because I lost Vespa to the war just now, so I don't want to bounce off of with her. Favorite legendary doggo? Probably Suicune.
Anyone wanna tell like a joke or something?
I appreciate Raikou and Entei a lot, but I think Suicune's probably my favorite. Oh, my neck.
What do jokes tell like?
Good. I'm glad. I just don't know why Meta Knight's one of all things is broken.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I know Latios is like the better one, but I always had a soft spot for Latios.
Same. I've grown to like Latias more though.
The snake that rolled down the hill.
What are you talking about, Calf?
I assume they're telling a joke. Oh my god. Sardis joke is the one! Good, I'm glad. Let's hit the rim shot for them.
By themselves.
No, I mean, there's like a soundboard you could do for that. It's like a built-in one. I appreciate you for doing it with your voice, though. I'm pretty sure the rim shot is like a built-in Discord soundboard. You're not gonna look?
Check. Not really mess much with the soundboard. There
Thank you. There you go. A little late, but...
Sorry.
You're a failure of a co-host. You're getting your pay docked. Thank you.
I don't know why I felt the need to do the fucking clap for that.
Slubby's Swamp Blue is cute, but they always looked bald to me.
That's mean. I gotta...
I'm not trying to be mean, they just look bald. It's because the wings look like hair on the side of their head, like the Three Stooges.
I bet they get the fucking Larry cut.
Yeah.
I think I bought that before too.
Let's look here and talk about Infinite EXP. When there's just the fucking Mount Battle, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think for one of the shadow Pokemon requires you to go through like, quite a lot of fights to get to it.
Yeah,
I'd
probably gonna just fast forward for that one if we do that tonight.
Fair.
I know which one.
I don't think regards like getting to the clean this up like before the night's over.
Yeah, if we do that one specifically, where I'm just gonna fast forward for him.
Very fair.
Oh, Vile, what's your favorite Gen 3 starter?
No, pretty good. Like, I'm not really sure which one I would say is like my favorite of the bunch.
Torchic's great.
Yeah. Hoen's like an all-around pretty solid, like Hoen's got an all-around like solid starter lineup. Even if it started the trend of firefighting starters.
Oh my god, this is so dull. Is it okay if we turn up the speed, chat? 'Cause this is a way more tedious of a post-game than I ever expected it to be. It's literally just, hey, go back to these areas and refight these Pokemon you've already fought before. In case you missed their Shadow Pokemon. Like, it's unfortunately not particularly interesting in any way. Oh, they just get knocked back off screen, it's so funny. Oh my god, a critical hit. What's your favorite mechanic in Pokemon?
I don't know.
I like shiny Pokemon. And flinching. I like flinching. I think double battles are cool. And Pokemon
Yeah,
Amaze, great.
Oh yeah. I at least like appreciate like the double battles like in XD. Like XD felt like I was like felt like it was like, they had a better grasp on how like double battling worked.
I like Pokemon following behind you, just the wrong door.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool too.
The part where you can shout at Pikachu. But Pokemon, I've asked this multiple times now, but it's fun to get a general vibe check. What Pokemon would you want to keep as a pet?
I don't know, I feel like a normal type.
Any specifics then?
Really like get an idea like what would probably be like a good pet.
What if you had a bad pet? What if you had a,
I don't need another bad pet. I already had like bad experience with a dog years ago.
like a Groudon?
Oh my god, no! I don't want a fucking legendary as a pet. At least not like a box art legendary.
Arceus.
Fuck that. I don't want to take care of God.
Okay, you don't have to take care of me. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't realize that you identified with Arceus.
I don't know. It's a dumb joke. I think the stickers in Gen 4 were great, yeah. Let's make it so help me.
That could be fun for your playthrough.
Yeah. I'll make it say on Pukatos.
Eevee would be a nice pet.
Yeah.
It's like a problem if I get too affectionate with it, it evolves into like a fucking little psychic cat. Or psychic dog.
If you get so affectionate with it, it becomes a Sylveon.
Oh, fair. I don't know, I feel like a Sylveon would also be kind of a handful of ribbons and stuff. It'd definitely be like a pain to like maintain, I feel like.
Trimming the ribbons of a Sylveon would be considered...
Yes!
Didn't even finish the sentence.
Flesh!
I mean, like... Fixing a dog is also flesh.
I don't know if I would be able to handle like dealing with the ribbons like.
Why did you just accept what I said? By the way,
you're not wrong. Like you're not like fixing it. Experience with birds. I feel like Swablu or Octaria would probably be a fine bird Pokemon pet. Like a Pokemon that does not evolve would probably be like a good one to raise.
Yeah, like a Groudon.
Just for like the sheer factor of it increasing in size.
Yeah. Just give them an Everstone.
Yeah, but like, even Everstone is not in the cards, so.
And just don't get them as a pet.
Like, I was gonna say, like, a Togepi probably would be like a okay line to deal with. Even when if it evolves into Togekiss. I also feel weird about like raising like a bipedal Pokemon.
I mean,
it's like one that is not like a bird.
I was gonna say
I think,
birds, kangaroos. People have kangaroos as pets. No, they don't.
Very few people have them as pets, I'm sure.
You think that?
Like, I don't know, like, it'd be weird having like, I don't know, like a Chansey as a pet, or an Audino. Like a little guy instead of just like a little pet.
It's a little
Like
guy.
a little man, or more little woman. Chansey's not little though. Like Chansey's a big, like a big egg. Chansey's like a. I don't know what the fuck Chansey's supposed to be beyond like an egg holder. What the fuck is a
She
Chansey?
died. Give it up for 69.
Tendency to carry eggs in a pouch are reminiscent of a monotrain or marsupial. They can also be based on a general concept of a female as a motherhood. The Pokédex mentions the frequently laying of nutritious eggs. Chansey may also be based on chicken or other poultry, and the ears give it known as an axolotl. I guess it is kind of axolotl-ish. Weird little feather ear things.
Yeah.
I mean, it also just looks like a sentient egg. It also looks kind of naked.
I mean, all
Like
Pokemon are naked.
It looks kind of like a baby Eggman, kinda.
Chansey?
Like the wings, like the ear things, like it's a general egg-like shape, and it's like pasty, like pink skin, like a baby Eggman or an egg woman, I suppose.
You're weird.
There's like a specific mascot critter from the 90s, like an anime or manga. I want to say it's from like Magic Knight Rare. I want to say it was like the mascot critter in that. Like it was like some sort of like magical girl thing.
It's the
Like,
magical
design.
mascots in Magitrans, obviously. I should have done more with the mascots in Magitrans. They're kind of just more ornamental.
Yeah.
Did you ever finish reading Magitrans?
Yeah.
Okay. Dead. I don't actually know what happens next between now and the second to last thing you do in this game. Do you need to do all Shadow Pokemon purified to do the final Shadow? Or do you need to just catch everything else?
Check.
I might honestly just, for the thing that I have to fast forward with, I might honestly just bring in my Emerald team for the fuck of it. Just for some variety. We see photos. You know, gods of death love apples.
Yep.
Good. Time to go to another room to reset the PDA.
I'm trying to see if like there was like any, if you need to purify them or not.
I don't think you do. I think it's just for the reward for purifying everything. Freaky rumor, snag him holdouts fixed a big snag machine. Is that now we go into the... back to the Stagum hideout?
I think so.
I assume so, yeah.
It looks like it's...
I was gonna say, ask me a question. Do anything to help me alleviate the time, but you say what you goes first.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's just catching all the shadows. Like, there should be like an email, like, notifying you about the last... Like, it's stuff like the last shadow. The game has like some courtesy to not make you go through like purifying every last one of them to get the last one.
I swear to God, if you're gonna tell me to go anywhere but here. Okay, no, it's telling me to go here. Creepy smear ring. Huh?
I was looking at the name of the Shadow Pokemon.
The flames of disaster.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna beat you up, Dioge. More like a Hoge. More like fuck
Gay.
you. Yeah, gay. Oh my god, I just had an idea.
Yeah?
Do this. Nope. Filters. Add retro effects.
Oh no.
NTSC. Wow, look, it's like I'm playing on a catcher card. Isn't that cool? Wow. Oh my god. The bitrate is imploding.
Oh my god!
This is great.
Holy shit.
Why can't I do this? It's so bad. Why is it? Oh, that breaks everything. Oh my god. That one breaks it. This one. Oh, that also breaks it. Why is it affecting the entire thing and not just... Weird. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I can just pretend like we're playing on a capture card now. There we go.
Good.
Isn't that great, guys?
Wonderful. Pokemon presents. I don't know if there's anything else of interest beyond the next gen stuff that was shown off that we could talk about in the meantime.
Yeah.
I assume not, because I've not heard anything else about the Pokemon Presents beyond, like, the fucking, next gen stuff. For understanding, I was, like, beyond just, like, seeing the region, like, most of it was just, like, the starters and the Bogan Pikachus. Shit for shinies. God, this effect looks like ass.
It looks really bad, yeah. Nice watch streak. I'm totally playing this on actual hardware, you guys. Get rid of this and I are interested in awful capture. No, wait. I got a better idea. Retro effects. Put it on the entire stream. Dude!
Taking damage without having any rings will end your game. But you knew that already.
Finally 360 quality on a 1080p stream. This rules, actually. Can I fuck with this? Hold on. Why is it so green? What? Fuck with the colors. Hold on. Whoa! Gotta make it look like an authentic CRT. I'm the greenest streamer ever.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
Yeah. Wait. Retro effects. And put on. Oh, this looks bad!
Real good.
This is horrible. Why can I do this?
Why you're allowing yourself to do this?
It's funny though. Hi.
Lonia.
Lonia.
Loina.
Loina. It's a retro stream. We gotta make it look retro, right?
The retro?
Oh wait, no, I got another idea. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go.
God. Oh my god, why is the fucking overlay shift? Oh my god, the entire thing mirrored. Jackass. I guess that's one way to keep yourself used to go through this fucking boring post game.
Here, hold on, let me make it better for Vespa. Hold on. There we go. Now you have this. How we have to play the game.
Oh Jesus Christ! I gotta look at it on the Discord stream now. Fuck. Jackass.
I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Who am I targeting? I'm
Oh my
to
god, it's getting so much worse. Good. Glad you found
Split screen multi. Yeah, Vespa, she's playing with me right now.
Good. This is awful, dude.
This is great. I don't know what you're talking about, friend. I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally unwatchable.
No, it's not good. No. Fucking A, Cammy.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a normal stream. Well, he'll on... yeah. It's... Wait for screen grip to hit the corner. Death Grips X military! What are you talking about, Hexa? This is good streaming. This is great streaming where you can literally not see the fucking game half the time. I can't believe you can do this, honestly.
Kind of shocked by it, how much they have by default.
Well, the filter to make it look like ass is a thing I downloaded. The scrolling is default though.
Fair. I don't know what the point of the scrolling is. Yeah, if you have like an image you want to like scroll, or like.
They have a marquee because I have that on the intermission screen. You a new trainer? I should heal. You new? Yes, you are. I gotta get rid of this. This is so dumb. Oh, I've been restored to color. What the fuck? This doesn't look right now. It's way too vibrant. I hate looking at this, actually. Oh, my eyes need to readjust. This is freaking me the fuck out. Like, actually, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm experiencing derealization right now.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, guys.
I can't believe you fucked up your eyes with a bit.
How long have you known me?
There, I suppose.
We call him Marquis the way he's Joe. I don't know if I want to get through the rest of this tonight, but I know I just want to do Fire Red with Green next week. I can't focus my eyes on this. I'm just so confused looking at this now. This was allowed to be let down on her friend, Cammy. Turn on some vertical desync. You got it, boss. Turn on interlacing. Oh, good god. It's like I'm playing on a shitty fucking, DVD. Oh, that's awful. Turn it off. Turn it off. Dithering. Oh no! It's like we're on GeoCities page. I'm scared that this is gonna kill my... It's gonna crash. But also, it's really funny. Matrix Rain. Holy shit! It's useless!
Oh, no.
I can't see shit here!
Oh, that's just useless.
Oh, look. This is what Anpu Camilla streams look like on if they were on Game Boy Color. VHS just breaks the visuals. It just looks skunked. There's Biden. Bloom. Oh my god, guys, look, it's an HD remaster! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! It's like we're in Twilight Princess!
Oh my god! It's like fucking 2007 all over again.
It's like Twilight Princess! Whoa!
Oh, it's like every other game that...
Whoa! There you go, Ramsey. This is what you wanted, right? Fucking Sony Vegas filter!
Oh my god.
This is horrible! Why would anyone want this?
They were convinced that it's cool and didn't have someone to tell them.
My HDMI cable in better. Okay, hold on. Better then? There you go.
Good.
Thanks to Shadow Spearbolt.
Like the post game, like Shadow Pokemon are all just like some lame ass glump shit of Shoto.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude.
I want to say what like we'll get to it when we get to it, but I appreciate it. Makes me appreciate the post game unlock in XD more. Even if it's just like one that you get, like it's still like one that I think is like a pretty solid reward.
Yeah.
And then like at least like with it just being one, like it makes it a bit more special. That
Oh, we haven't been checking to see if any of these are shinies, by the way.
Oh yeah. Forgot that's the whole thing.
We should check after this, when we finish this dungeon. Like, what's else left after this? The Deep Under and then final thing, right? There's like nothing else left, right?
Basically, yeah, outside like mouth battle, which you can do at any point.
Chris! I'm just scared I'm gonna one-shot this fucking thing.
I mean, that's why they went for like them like glump shittos at the end. Like they're like give it more of a risk factor in trying to capture them.
Like, please, let's do Shadow Rush. Stop using Double Slap, use Shadow Rush. Freak? Nerd? Talking to... I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Smeargle. Fucking self-reporting over here about being a nerd.
I just used to call me names.
We're friends here.
Yeah.
I would take that with pride. I think I would enjoy that, Rancer. Do I have any, like, stat-inducing moves at this point? No. I don't think... Well, status, sorry, I misspoke. I don't think Swift will kill it. I don't think Swift will kill it. I would hope. Also is the problem, I'm like 30 levels above this fucking thing is the thing. Why am I having a harder time catching this than I was with the legendary dogs, by the way? Go get my puzzle. It's gonna one-shot the puzzle, though. I'm glad Raiko's just there. Okay! What the fuck, dude?
Miracle's got some fucking bite to it.
Is it? No, it's just got fucking glass bones and paper skin.
Oh, I didn't see what's happening.
Oh my god, I'm in hell. I liked it when we were goofing around with dumb filters and not getting stuck in purgatory.
Making progress. Like this makes me glad that later games would introduce more like gimmicky balls that like can help with certain situations. Like
what is happening?
So much.
Chat, what's happening?
The dog doesn't want to go. Fighting for a chance to be free.
Chat, what's happening?
Look at the music. I'm glad as soon as you try to speed up, the game immediately gives you the capture.
Every time, dude, like without fail.
You didn't get to hear the funny music for longer. It looks like his name is like in reverse.
Yeah, Verga.
Sounds like more of a name than Agrab. Not bad.
Team Snag'em Vespa. This game feels like it's running in slow motion now that I did that. No, the whole point of it is I'm trying to like get myself to not be attention, alleged, bad. What was the one thing I was saying that kept pissing you off? Attention sad or something? I wish I remember, because it was really funny. A bad brain. I don't know.
These are showing is like kind of like a decent normal type review. At least like when I was using an XD.
Yeah.
It helps like I raised it from a Teddy Ursa and not just caught like one in the end game.
It's so weird that quick attack takes priority over fake out. It feels like it shouldn't.
Gen 5 fake out now has plus free priority.
Oh yeah, that's probably Gen 5 to change it.
How much priority does quick attack have? +1 priority.
Arg! Almost had it. We're so close to being done, it's the problem. Like, we're running over time, but we're also so close to being done.
Yeah, I checked. Like, both quick attack and fake out have +1 priority in Gen 3. Not entirely sure like how the game handles +3 priority moments like that.
Pokemon
God, that's
Colosseum,
a
but
really
every
annoying
time the
setup.
catch Pokemon Colosseum, but every time the catch fails, it gets 10% faster.
Oh god, no.
Okay, it's fine. We got it, we got it. They really should have. It would have been so fucking nice. But even... Even in XD, they don't let you do that. You ever just feel like life is speeding up with no way for you to catch Sean? And if you try to use both balls at the same time, it says, oh, the snag machine is charging for some reason. Oh my god. This post-game is so bad! Like, if I was a kid, I'd be all over this, but it also just feels like I'm just, like, aimlessly refighting trainers for no reason, because I was playing more productively, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the thought process behind this was like, oh, people clearly won't
I
be
don't
able to
think
catch
this is overstimulating as hell.
Process is like, oh, it's clear people are not going to be able to catch everything like their first round. Like,
Yeah.
like I mean, like if you did like use the fucking glitch that lets you get infinite catches out of Pokeballs, like I still feel like it wouldn't be that hard to have most of these caught.
Yeah.
You know, like in terms of like money, like I don't feel like you're gonna be that hurting for cash, like that unlucky with catching them. It just kind of makes it feel like more padding than usual.
Yeah. There's only got 2 Shadow Pokemon left, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, this song fucks when it's sped up like this, though.
Remix!
Remix!
Dinky sound.
Yeah.
So jaunty too.
There you are. I did that off screen, Rancer, and if I do that with, the non, and I'd do it again for achievements, but I'm just gonna do that as a separate stream from this, and just bring in, like, one of my teams from, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald.
Oh, yeah, he's my shadow from this my elder.
I don't care, dude. God, this game fucks when it's at night core. Hold on, wait. Yo, this kind of slaps in its night core, though. Hold on, wait. This kicks ass. I should have been playing this game at night core speeds the entire time. Also, so to demystify things, we're gonna do like a shitload of battles in a sequence. Do we want to just do it with this party, or do we want to just import my Emerald team for the fun of it?
I feel like your call, because I feel like your current team probably will be fine to handle.
Well, it's more just for variety's sake, because it's either that or we just steamroll the final section of the game with Bolt and Lance. Let's be real.
I guess like if you want to like have some more variety, yeah, like maybe bring in your Game Boy Advance team.
Provided I can connect Emerald to this at all, because I don't actually know if I can.
Right. I would think like it wouldn't be that like the game would not be like weird about like connecting to Emerald.
God, this fucking kicks ass at 120 speed.
Glad you found a way to reinvigorate your enjoyment of this game.
This game's actually great. It's the best Pokemon game ever. I'm having a stroke. It's more Genki. I need to just like pinkify everything and put a shitload of like COT filters on it.
I don't like that sound. It's sped up.
Okay, yeah, it's literally just... I technically don't even need to get the last shadow. What? It's missable if you catch a shadow Pokemon and lose. What the fuck? That's crazy.
That sucks if that happened.
I didn't know that's a thing. Please don't spawn a person there. Thank God. I need to pump into wrist, into veins. I need to see. Do we got any shadows? Any shinies? No. 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 Damn it.
I'm sorry.
It would have been cool.
Yeah.
I do need to get the items from here though. What's your favorite scary movie?
I'll be boring and say The Thing, I guess. I haven't really watched that much like horror movies, I feel like.
I mean, the main thing I was referencing is Scream, and I feel like Scream's a really
Yeah.
good movie.
I've never really sat down and watched Scream. My mom, I
It's a
still
great
love
movie.
those movies, though.
At least the first one's really good. I can't vouch for the other ones, I haven't watched them yet.
My mom and my sister are big fans of those movies.
I should save in case the game just crashes out of nowhere, so I do not become a victim of a comedic effect.
No, often.
Yeah, it's just giving me one new Pokemon each time. It's like, oh my god, dude. It's like a reprise of how it's pitched up. It's like fucking Power Rangers music. And or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who is this? This guy with this amazing head, so I snapped him. What? Sing this weird song. Sending a new costume his new place. Oh, right. Good. Again, this song fucking slaps at night core speed. Fuck.
It's such a weird way to phrase a guy with an amazing head, with this amazing head. It was supposed to be like hair, but like mistranslated.
Head of hair.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ranzer, there's a kid who was sending that email! My thief! Pokemon Pikachu picked a peck of Pokeballs. The L disc, he gave me an L. He's like, here, take this L.
Good.
Sort of left is the one direction that takes you forever to get. Get the amulet coin this late in the game when you have like very little trainers left. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's really dumb.
It is very funny.
Right.
34 fuller stores. I guess I'll just use my normal team. I don't feel like going through the process of trading, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fair.
Take your entire stock! Cypher's fan admins are filing their fangs for you.
Such a weird phrasing. Filing your fang.
What does it sound like outside of Nightcore? It has its own music. This is such a cool looking Colosseum though.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other Colosseum, but also this one was great too.
Fair. This does look pretty damn sick.
Oh, just a second thing. Okay, back to speeding up. So yeah, we need to do another 4 full sets of this. So we might,
Yeah.
we might want to go like full on uncapped and just put on some music.
That's entirely fair. You're just...
Let's do this, turn on the display for music, put some songs, and then dim the screen, and make it go even faster, because this is going to be a bit of a time. This is going to take a fucking long-ass time.
Yeah, no, this is part of what I was dreading to deal with.
Do different. Do my normal menu. There we go. This is very appropriate music for what's going on right now, I would say. Do you agree?
Yeah, I suppose.
No, it's not. You can just say no. You don't have to agree with it.
I don't know, it's a very repetitive little song, a very repetitive little section we gotta go through.
Yeah. I just figure because we're only like 35 minutes off, and we could just marathon this bullshit. We might as well just hammer it out tonight, so we don't have to deal with it next time.
Yeah, given like... It would either mean like we're halfway through the deep Colosseum, or we just like the next stream is just the last Shadow Pokemon after we catch the one here. There's not that much for like the post game, like after this.
I guess I'll give my final thoughts about this game while we're going through this, because we're literally just wrapping up anyway. Fuck, I wish I could play a Pokemon game that does not... Oh right, someone redeemed the fucking say something positive or negative thing. I never did that. I'll say some extra positive things for both of those then. I think this game has some very beautiful aesthetics. I love the grungy JRPG vibe, and the fact that this is a Pokemon game that itself, again, feels like a JRPG rather than a Pokemon game is just something that is, like, never explored in the Pokemon series again. Because with a lot of games, with games becoming mainstream, higher budget, everything, it just has to be much more unified, streamlined, boring conformity with the aesthetics. People are much more tight on their what their games are meant to look like. Yeah,
I feel it's also like a thing of like the times, like this is like a time of like edge and like grit and like trying to be like, I mean, like with Nintendo, like not as much like a lot of games in the West, but like I say like there's still like kind of like for some Nintendo games around this era, there is kind of like this desire to try and make it a bit more edgy, dark-ish. And I feel like that's part of like what created like led to the Oral Region's identity, at least in this first game.
But I just like how this doesn't feel like any other Pokemon game, and I'm gonna say a lot of negative things in a bit, but like. Let that not, like, get the fact that this game just has, like, an immaculate vibe and just very cool aesthetics to it. And another positive things, I can't remember is to say something positive or say something negative. The music is great. I fucking love this game's soundtrack, even if we're not playing it right now. I got another PDA thing, what? Reading into Deep Colosseum is rumor about it. Supposedly it's trending goes by name of Deep King. Cool. But yeah, I really love the vibes of aesthetic, music, character design. I love all the trainer designs in this game. They're really good. It very much fits the aesthetic. I feel like the game's paced way too quickly, or at least no, I don't think that. I think it's just way too little in this game is the problem.
Basically, yeah.
And
like...
way too little in this game. And there's a lot of points where it's just tedious, just boring, go through a dungeon where you fight like every 2 seconds, and it's just not fun to do, honestly.
Yeah, it very much just feels like, because like this is probably like just like a smaller budgeted side game, like the first time really trying to do like a 3D Pokemon game. Like, they didn't want to like bite too much more they can chew, so like it's very straightforward. Nothing really in terms of puzzles or exploration. I don't know like for sure if this is the case, but I very much feel like this was just like a side mode alongside.
I mean, that's what Hexus said the game was advertised as for this, though.
It's just that like I imagine like a lot of people probably like come in on this like expecting it to be a full-fledged RPG and forget that like, this is supposed to be like another 3D battle sim in the vein of the vein of the stadium games.
Yeah. And I get to an extent that I overcompensated for a bit and made it piss easy at the end there, but like, God, this game's difficulty is all over the fucking place, and also the catch rates are just bullshit. The catch rates suck in this game. Like, you saw how much I struggled with Smeargle, and granted that Smeargle was at full health, but like, still. And the fact that you have like 3 legendaries to catch is just like so fucking cumbersome. I think the game has a lot of interesting ideas, but the execution leaves a lot to be desired. It just feels like an idea of a game rather than a finished game, honestly.
Yeah, like very much like them just kind of just experimenting with trying to do a 3D console RPG. That's it kind of led to not aging particularly well, especially when XD, like, even if it's fall, it's like, feels so much more fleshed out compared to this.
Yeah. There's a lot going well for it, but I feel like it just doesn't even feel like a finished game, honestly. Like, it really just kind of doesn't.
I think like part of it is just like like you said, just being like trying to be more of an RPG. But there isn't really just much in terms of character or story.
Or
like, there's like
world level. Like, there's like so little in the amount of how many levels there are.
Yeah, and like even with, like the small amount of area.
Sorry, we're having some wrap-up discussions as we're doing what is basically the last bit of the post-game that is just a long string of battles, and so that's why the game is running at Mach 10. Because we beat the game tonight and we're just wrapping up the post-game so we don't have to section it off to another stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, you're saying.
I think it's the thing, like even if like there was like a small amount of sections like available, like I feel like part of the problem is just like there's just not much in terms of like they don't do much to flesh stuff out in like the writing. Like it's very much a problem with like a lot of like this era of Pokemon games. Like we were kind of getting at last night when we were playing Diamond and Pearl, is that like there's like a lot of Pokemon games from this era have like interesting concepts that just don't really get like explored more. Like there's just not like I'm not saying like we need like a ton of lore about the Ore region, but like there just isn't that much to this place. Like
what? Oh, he's trying to do Endeavor. Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Weird. Like it's.
Also, no, it is not the guy from X and Y. But man, if the Pokemon Company ever had the balls to ever acknowledge these games again in any official media outside of, hey, you could play the game on NSO, that would be fucking cool.
Or just like pulling like the whole
Shadow
concept. Ugh. Shadow Roan.
Shadow my pants. You were saying earlier though.
Like it just like there's like interesting bits to this world, like it being like a more rundown like region compared to any other one, like it being crime ridden, like the two factions going on, like it just really is not like that's. I think like part of it is just because like stuff like with like Snag'em or like Rui's weird ability to like read, like see shadow Pokemon. Like, or like just like the ciphers as a whole. Like,
really
there just isn't much. There just isn't like much to this world beyond just like the concepts introduced. And like it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't need to be like super in depth. I don't know, just like some sort of character.
Yeah, I feel like
just
XD
some more breadcrumbs
fixes that a lot, even if they also just pivot in the wrong direction, in my personal opinion, by making the game much goofier and cartoonier looking.
Like,
and also a lot of the you're not seeing it here, but like a lot of the grunts in this game are very weirdly Sentai coded. It's kind of great.
Yeah, I mean, like with XD, like I think it like gets a bit more improved on the writing, but like there's still just a lot left up in the air. Like doesn't really get explored.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that just does not get explored in XD, but at least you have more locations and more locales, more world building. It feels like there's more to Ore in that game compared to here, is what I mean.
Oh, for sure. I think like part of it also, like what I was saying earlier for XD, is just like there's things beyond just battling. Like beyond, and it ain't just like a battling in the sense of like, just like in a general sense. I mean like battling in the sense of just like wave after wave of trainers, or wave after wave of trainers in a like competitive Colosseum. Like you have stuff like the bingo board, the little wild Pokemon spots, the like battle sims. There's like small little side areas, or like small little optional fights.
Oh my god, please hit! Please hit!
I think it's just like a problem of just like Pokemon games just did not really seem interested in like doing any sort of like real right word for like real writing, like for lack of a better word, until like Gen 5.
Oh, we lost her.
Gen 5 was like the point where like they really like even like or Gen 5 or like mid Gen 4, like with the Johto remakes and Platinum to a lesser extent, like felt like they were trying to do a bit more of like the characters and world. But like Gen 5 was like the point where like it felt like the Game Freak was starting to take like story more seriously instead of just kind of using it as an excuse to push you along beyond just the goal of becoming the best trainer. It's a shame that like we didn't really get to have something like this around like Gen 5.
Yeah, it's nice that they're trying to do more story though, even if sometimes the story is absolute ass, like in Sword and Shield.
Or X and Y.
I actually liked Team Flare. It's like the Subway Slammer in Persona 5X that people really don't like them because of how poorly written they are, but I kind of fucking love them because of how poorly written and almost parodic they are.
For me with Flare, I just forget about the majority of them outside of like Sandra. Like Sandra at least like is a bit like memorable because of just how over the top evil.
No, Lysander just wants to fucking destroy the world. It's like so stupid, but I kind of fucking
like,
love it.
Motive changes on which game it is, to be fair. Like Yevto, he wants to destroy the world. Like I forget what the fuck his Yevto. I don't forget what his goal with Xerneas is. Given like Yevto was all about destruction, like but Xerneas was about like creation. I forget what he was trying to do with in Pokemon X.
I don't know. It's weird because I played Pokemon X. I just only remembered his motives being wanting to destroy the world.
Right. It's kind of like this. My problem with like Flare is just like outside of like Sandra himself, I genuinely forget about Team Flare as a whole. Like Team Flare and the fuckers in Sun and Moon. Like the real villain team in that.
The spoiler one, yeah.
Yeah, like I forget outside of like their later, I forget all about like anything to do with like the actual team, like the grunts and stuff and their goal. Like it's just like the main villain stands out because they have like some sort of weird motive to them. Like, I remember like there's like a thing in like in the end game of like X and Y, like remember me, and like no! What the fuck are you? Why are you acting like... Why do you have a grudge? Oh, you were part of Team Flare? I don't fucking remember you!
But I don't want to talk too much about Pokemon because we haven't gotten to yet.
Right. Yeah, it's just kind of like a disappointing thing with the Ore games. Is like we didn't get to have them during a time when they were trying to do more character building.
Yeah.
Like, it's a shame with Wes in particular, because, like, on the one hand, I like that we have like, this character that's, like, kind of mysterious.
Yeah, it could have been actual anti-hero given he was ex-Team Snag'em, and then that really just gets, like, sideswiped immediately.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
and then we have
I forgive you, Wes.
Glub Shido Michael, which I fucking hate Michael. I'm sorry. It's completely irrational, but I fucking hate Michael.
No, yeah, I think like Michael was a downgrade too. Like going for like you put aside just how ugly he looks. Like even as a kid, I never really liked Michael in comparison. Like, it just feels like kind of a downgrade all around compared to Wes.
Yeah.
Like, it was like Wes is like interesting.
That's good, Willow. That's good. So shout outs to this final fucking thing where we're doing a Ninkata and Horsey.
But
what are we doing here for this final fucking stretch of post game? We're fighting Pokemon you could catch in the beginning of Gen 3. What are we doing here?
yeah, it's like another thing with this and XD is like there's like some weird fucking trainer comps, like even by Pokemon standards.
Lorge!
Like
Athlete Lorge!
Oh my god.
We found the best guy. We found the best character in the game. Athlete Lorge. Happy Macro March, every pony. Also, speaking of Willow, we gotta do another... And I'm sorry we are perpetually kicking the bucket for title pending, but Willow, we gotta do another Let the Horses Cook now that we're not pretending like that doesn't exist. If you want to set up for doing another one of those, Willow.
You got like 3 fucking podcasts at least, like going on, like we're in the pipe works.
Yeah. If you want to do it, I mean, Willow, of course. Wands. I'm sorry. I'm like that was another needle in the arm of getting to meet Mr. Lorge.
Fair.
That was so good. I'm happy again.
I'm trying to remember like what my train of thought was before we got distracted.
I don't remember either.
I think I like talk about Wes. Like I think like he's interesting. But
Oh, yeah,
I
we're just talking about
wish
which
it, like,
Michael sucks and Wes is underdeveloped.
Yeah, like I said, like it doesn't need to be like super deep. I just wish that there was a bit more to him. Like, I don't even like snag him just being like such a non-entity until like the very end of the game. Just always felt so weird to me.
I am shocked that I lost.
Oh, yeah, and also like the team comps. Like there's some weird ones in XD's end game too. Like still get like some challenging trainers, but then you have like one using some lame ass shit.
Anyway, it's Deep King Agnol time. You're challenging me? You don't know what you're in for! I don't know why what that voice was, it just came out of me.
What the fuck is this dude's after? I love that they just took like the bodybuilder and gave him like some like gay ass wrestler looking outfit.
It's great, isn't it?
The Deep King.
Oh, I was like, why does Espeon sound wrong? I was at fucking... still at 120 speed!
Incredible.
I'm probably gonna do a lot of work to master this game off-screen, but I do want to do Mount Battle with my Emerald team, though. I think that would be a lot of fun to do on stream. If people would be interested in that, I guess. God, I've never noticed that Kingdra inflates itself a bit, like in the anime there.
Good.
I don't have an answer for Sable. I'm just gonna double up on Kingdra and hope he doesn't send out Shuckle next. Oh, well, he doesn't even kill Kingdra yet because of fucking dragon typing, so it's good that I doubled up. Inflates itself, you say? Posts that one gif from the Gen 2 anime. That Sableye is so cool, though. No, don't. But also, I like that you called me Boopsy. Again, this just looks like it's slowed down after playing it in fast speed for so long. It feels so weird. God, I love the animation for Sableye. It's so cute, though. Little, yeah. I feel like Sableye, again, the problem with the conversation of what Pokemon is Kobold-coded is most of them are... any close answer I would have is only because they're more Imp-coded. Because, like, Sableye is much more Imp than Kobold. What does Google's dumb shit AI think if it has any recommendations? If I ask, are there any Kobold Pokemon? Sableye, custom-made Pokemon, Dragonite, Dano, Dredagon, Crocodile. Again, it's just basically just saying exactly what I was saying of it's kind of just Pokemon that are more Imp-coded that also can vaguely pass as Kobold. Also, you're a bitch, Agnol. More like, I can't say that on Twitch! I can't say that on Twitch!
Yeah, you can't. I don't think they'll allow you to drop that one.
I got the pass! I got the pass!
I mean, we both do, but we can't say it regardless, I'm fairly certain, on Twitch. You probably say it on YouTube. I was watching like a guy that was like casual. Like,
I heard people say the
YouTube
R slur on YouTube. Like YouTube's a fucking
yeah.
wasteland, honestly.
Yeah, as much as people, like as much as it can be a bitch about like a cursing, there's still a lot of people that will very casually use slurs.
God, fucking Cybershell put out a follow-up to his Sonic 4 video, and there was just a part of me that's like, I kind of wish he acknowledged the fact that he just dropped the R slur in the original Sonic 4 video, but I understand that why he would just not bother and just like gloss over it, you know?
Right.
You know, I've never actually gotten a Pokemon to level 100 outside of, like, Gen 8 and 9, where you just get a shitload of candies you can use to power level your Pokemon.
It's entirely fair, like, there's, like, not much of a reason to, like, go that high unless you want to.
Yeah. Don't have a shuckle.
Doing the Ever. Fucking Deep Kings, the goddamn Shuckle is fucking goofy as hell to me, of all things to choose.
It is a very funny bit. I will have to admit that it is a very funny bit, that all this build up to the Deep King and his Shadow Pokemon's a fucking Shuckle. I do have to admit, I really find that funny. Also, just to make things easier for me, for purposes of setting up for Raid tomorrow, setting up for Raids later. Oh, hold on. I see! You are skilled! Good. Tomorrow on Vespa's channel, we're going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2. So look forward to that if you want to see more Sonic conversationing. I would drink the Shuckle juice. Just like berry juice is the thing. Also, why did the amount of money get worse every time they're... Like, it started at like 50k. I'm gonna save actually, because I don't know if you'll immediately get into a battle after this. I'll also check at the Shuckle shiny. No. Can you imagine? I'm just sad that so far I've not gotten a natural shiny. I have gotten shinies by means of just resetting until I can find one, but like one of my self-imposed things on Pokémondays is I want to get just a Kura shiny, you know? And I was kind of hoping to do it before we leave 8k odds, you know?
Right.
I saved, right? Yeah. I'm just perpetually paranoid that I didn't save. It's a big,
Nah.
dumb thing for me.
No, I understand that. I'm the same way.
I need to check something. Can I just use the Master Ball on this last Pokemon, or did they tell you not to? I can just use the Master Ball on this last Pokemon. Thank fucking God. Because otherwise, I would cry. I will be real. I would cry if I couldn't use the Master Ball for this last Shadow. Because it's really dumb. Save again. I'm sorry. It's a compulsion. I've said it before on stream where I will close the door to the fridge and be like, did I close the door to the fridge? After going up, halfway up the stairs.
I'm not that paranoid. But again, my fridge isn't as far from me.
Yeah, but my fridge is downstairs. You know, I live on the second floor of my house. Can I just go, spoilers, go back to Outskirts Stand and trigger the next cutscene? I doubt it. It'd be funny. Oh. What's with you? From Dash the Athlete. What the fuck? Is Sonic OC's here now? How do you even get my email? I'm Dash from Phoenix. I'm just an ordinary citizen who happens to run around the town. It's the guy that came to the fucking cast form! His name is Dash? Okay, I think we found the second best. We have Athlete Lorge and we have Athlete Dash. I think we have the two best best characters in the game.
Yeah.
What gives you the right to have your Pokemon attack you? You don't deserve any respect as trainer. Shame on you. How did you even get my email?
I don't know, ask Justy for it, maybe?
Instead of reporting to the police?
The police only seem to exist in, like, the fucking, like, pirate town.
What? You can tell I've not touched the news at all. They're just like about the criminal organization possibly being a thing.
Oh my god.
There's a criminal secret.
Oh my god.
That's actually amazing. I'm in the yellow. They don't put emails in the yellow pages. Where's Spanak? Let's beat up Dash for real, so then we don't have to have any confusion about like not actually being the one.
Did you get all of that?
That's Pokemon is Togetic. Damn, that's cool. Hey Dash, I'm going for round 2. Hey motherfucker. This is me and saying, why do you attack me? Are you doing this elsewhere too? No. I don't believe anything you have to say. I say, no, come back here. I'm gonna beat you up if you don't come back. I'm gonna steal your cast form with my snag machine. There's nothing to say. Oh, I can't just lie and take responsibility for actions that are not my own. I'm surprised we've only gone 1 hour over, honestly, despite the fact that we started late due to reasons. What is this? Can you film an unbelievable scene? It's terrible and shocking. What's your problem? Why are you attacking people to Shadow Togetic? This is a powerful image.
Incredible. That's really good.
I'm glad this is the only other image we've been sent, by the way.
Right. It also just gets me that I think it's like the first time the game's actively acknowledged like this Shadow Pokemon attacking trainers.
Yeah. Oh, and there's in the very beginning of the game, the Makahita punches you.
Right. I guess it's fitting that the last Shadow Pokemon also attacks someone. It's related to us in a sense.
Is it time to go back to the under? Question mark. Hit the fast forward button. Oh, there you go. Watch TV. Okay. It's me, Net. Please watch TV now.
There's a TV on any channel. Doesn't matter which.
Jesus Christ. Why are we ending the stream on that note?
Couldn't resist.
There have been reports of another Pokemon attack on people. Here's shocking footage of the herring attack sent by one of our viewers. This footage was sent in by a brat in the Under who declined to reveal his identity. What?
I guess like Brat's like a code name or something for like a brat in the Under. So like the newscasters making fun of the anonymous source.
I think they are because they're mad that they won't give the identity. This is insane, by the way. I'm gonna just travel over and over again. Why TV News? It's me, Net. Please watch TV now! This was sent in by a dumb little shit. This sucks. This is kind of bleak how far they just could not finish the post-game.
Yeah.
Why do you keep coming back here? I don't own a TV, okay? This is shocking footage of a Pokemon attack on people. Viewer discretion is advised.
I love that.
Also, this is supposed to be live in the area that I'm currently at right now, and I apparently just walked past it.
I just love the Togekick is just like standing around dancing. Like it's not like a video footage, it's just like a GIF.
This is rookie reporter Anka live on the scene. A shocking new development has emerged. Just when a battle and another shady man appears, and he looks exactly the same as the other man. What's going to happen here? I, Anchor, remain on the scene to bring you this breaking story. Oh my gosh, why bring his report solo? This sinister man is approaching me. Oh hey, it's you. You creamed me again, it seems. Wait a stinking second, why are there two of you? The resemblance is uncanny, hey? You are me, and I am you, and we are all together. Why are the last two voices just like bootleg a white great value Wario and Waluigi? I can see that you don't understand.
An evil clone.
But there is only one thing certain. You're going to battle me. Shady guy Wes.
Such a weird way to end off a post-game.
Yeah. The post-game super boss is just you.
You're a clone who had the Shadow Togekick? Of all things, like it's going around attacking you, a little funny baby bug, a baby bird creature.
Yeah.
Of all Pokemon to end it off with a Togekick? Really?
I mean, I kind of like have a dumb softness for it because it's like almost the whole like grim, dark nature of this, like grim and gritty nature of this game, and the last Pokemon is like a symbol of peace.
I didn't really look at it like that.
That's because you're not as poetic as me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. Ah! Great job,
Good.
idiot.
Good one.
I think it's pretty funny that the game just ends off with you fighting a copy of your model, yeah.
We all have these like powerful Pokemon that ends up with a little funny baby angel critter. I guess like that could be like part of the, like I said, with like the ever two, like it's part of the challenges that you gotta deal with, like trying not to KO these like very low level shadow Pokemon.
Yeah. Hydro Pump. Oh no, you're making my Raikou big and round.
God.
He popped it. Let's use this Pokemon. Let's use Terry. We've barely ever fucking touched him this entire game until, like, this post-game. I don't like how glossy Milotic looks in this, though. I think he only disappears if you catch the Togetic, but he will disappear if you catch the Togetic and lose, which is why it's a missable achievement.
Right.
Goodbye, Espeon. I want to do a challenge run where I play, like, a Pokemon game with only evolutions, honestly. I think that could be fun.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, shout out to these Pokemon being about level with me, by the way. Like, good lord. Anyway. Just for the fun of it, just the style on this freak. GG's on Pokémon Colosseum. God, it feels so weird that I've never done this. I've been in the game before, but I've never done this before, so it just feels weird, like closing a chapter on my life, you know?
Yeah, did, like, Togekiss not have, like, a Master Ball achievement thing on it? Okay, good.
It would take me to do it. Good go. What? What does that mean? I'm gonna do it.
It would take me to take me down?
It would take me to do it, yeah. My name is Fane. I am the master of disguise. How do you like the job I did? Your reputation's totally trashed. Mwahaha! Oh my gosh, the perpetrator of these attacks was this trainer, but an imposter. It's a major scoop. It's a huge break in the story.
Yeah, reputation's ruined. Now you should reveal the truth.
Gotta hand it to you, guy. It's tough to beat the real thing.
So is that it? I guess like you get like maybe like a thing like you get.
It's time for the news. Authorities, there's a criminal sick.
Well. Guess that's it.
It's gone.
They're gone.
I'm gonna talk to the guy again. To Dash, sorry. He has a name. Respect it. Hello. It's not even TV. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I blamed you for that Pokemon trouble. To show you that my apology is sincere, I'll run around the fountain until you tell me to stop. Huh? You mean I can stop running now? Please, you don't have to.
What the fuck?
You know, you really are a big-hearted kind of guy. Thanks. From now on, I'll be hoping for your safety while I run.
What the fuck is that final exchange?
That's incredible. This game rules. This game's incredible, dude. God, that's so fucking funny.
That's game.
That's game.
I guess I'm not sure if like there was like a bonus thing you could get like in XD where if you purify everything and then like do the final boss or something.
Not for final boss. There is a thing you can get if once you purify everything and do a run of Mount Battle.
Oh right. It's Mount Battle that has like a special unlock thing, right?
Yeah. And so off screen, I'm gonna clear out most of the achievements other than that. Other than Mount Battle, and then sometime in the future, I'll do a Mount Battle clear with my Emerald team.
Yeah.
But it's time to wrap up on the stream. We already did our thoughts on the game, but what did we learn today? Stop being bigger than me.
We learned about the weird ass way the post game ends.
Yeah. What the fuck do I rank this
Not-
goddamn game?
Not with a bang or a whimper, but
But with a
I'm just
bang.
a shrug.
Yeah, with a shrug. Let's see.
Not sure how much more complete it would feel if we got like some of the missing content.
It would
Or
at least have
like,
more to do that isn't just, hey,
yeah,
go through these areas again and refight the trainers that you might have accidentally killed.
yeah.
Not with a bang, not with a whimper, but with a large happy macro march. Everybody. Let's see. I don't know where to place this, honestly. I just feel sad, honestly, that we've not had a game in the S rank that isn't a shitpost. And spoiler alert, this game's not close.
Yeah. I think like when we get to Gen 5, maybe that might push it over the line, maybe?
Hopefully. Begging. Pleading.
I don't know. Like, maybe like Heart Gold Soul Silver might like end up being there, because I know you really like that.
Do I put this in B or C? I guess would I rather play this than Gen 1?
Right, I was going like ask like if you feel like the strengths really outweigh the negatives enough to give it like that push to be.
Cause this is a crusty game. It's got a lot going for it, but it's got a lot going against it. And I love the vibes. I love the vibes. I want to love this game, but oh my god, this game is... It's just, like... I've had a lot of these games just run out of steam towards the end. I feel like this is the worst time we've had it, honestly. Outside of
That's
Pokemon
fair.
CCG. Do we put it... Do we put it C above TCG or B below Gen 1?
I feel like it's at least above TCG. Like there's more going for it. At least
Wait,
like
it's above TCG either way. It's just a C or B.
I feel like I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like it still like would be like a low B, at least in my eyes.
I'm just thinking about how boring the lab was. How the difficulty is so insane that I kind of just accidentally trivialized the game to prepare for it, given my prior times playing this game.
Right.
But also, there's a lot of charm in this game, too.
Yeah, some of it unintentional with how jank the localization is, but still.
Maybe I'll move this down another time, but for now, we'll put this here. I'll put it here for now. I think it's fine to have it there.
Mhm.
Okay. So we already asked it. We already did the what we learned bit. Where is the stream things? I can see who I want to possibly raid. Not stream together. Raid channel. Who is live today? Who are you? Following. Wobbat's doing that. Ninja Gaiden 3. Code Channel's doing Pokemon Yellow. We could do that. That could be a fun one to raid for.
Yeah.
I should raid someone who's playing RE9.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching. It's been great. Look forward to Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow. And then sometime me and Tin might be doing a stream together because we're gonna be hanging out in person. We'll maybe try and get a stream or two in.
Thank you for having me.
Fuck it, can I ask for a raid message? Can we do a raid message?
Oh god, what?
Lord's raid. We gotta do a lore trade. You put any emotes you want. If you have crabs, I'll give you. So, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Going for the.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. If you have emotes, you could do crab person.
Crabs.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Good night, you fucking freaks.
Got a juice.